Mute now. Welcome everybody to the latest Tournament of Doom. We like to call this one, the one without playlist, because hey, Limitless hasn't updated with the newest stuff. Not much we can do about that. And also, hey, check it out, I got a new mic. Hopefully we will not have any cutouts tonight. It's a new one. It's the Rode Pod mic. It will hopefully sound well. If it's sounding good, hit me up in chat. Be like, hey, Doom, that sounds great. If not, be like, hey, Doom, you sound absolutely horrible. I don't know. We will see. Joining me tonight is a former, I don't say former, that sounds horrible, but a Doomcaster who's been on before. You probably heard him on the regionals of Doom or other tournaments of Doom. And let me go ahead and introduce here Red Octane. Red Octane, why don't you go ahead and give yourself some self-promotion?
What's going on, everybody? My name is Red Octane. I don't really actually have much to promote. I'd say I stream on Twitch, but I don't. I'm at college right now, so most of the stuff I do is solely through Twitter. So if you follow me on Twitter at redoctane0217, that's where you will find 90% of the social media interactions that I have.
I think most of people in our community still uses, I'll never call it X, Twitter for everything. So that's where you probably find most people. So let's go ahead and jump over to where I would put my metagame if I had one. We don't have one tonight. You're gonna see a lot of non-existent decks, and there's not too much we can do about that. Part of the reason is the Limitless database has not updated yet. So without that, what's up, Derek? Without that, we can't see what decks are being played. I mean, we could ask people, maybe you can post it in chat or something, but most people don't, just ignore it and move on. Which, you know what? That's a prerogative. So, if you had to take a guess, Mr. Octane, Red Octane, I don't know why I called you Mr. Octane. I am feeling I would just maybe a little bit silly. I don't know. What would you guess would be the number one deck tonight?
I feel like we're gonna see. I mean, it's tough because I want to say Tropicos, but I feel like Tropicos Palkia and Tropicos as a whole is like, they're definitely two separate decks. I think for a card, I think Tropicos probably has the most meta share, but honestly, I think we'll still see a lot of like the regulars like Drago and Raging Bolt, because they're still very powerful and popular decks, and I'm sure we'll see a good handful of Charizards out there as well.
Well, I mean, Charizard's still a viable deck. Dragapult's now more viable. Yeah, like it really is becoming like a rock paper scissors format. Like we can look at the City League, and you're seeing, well, Gardevoir's still out there, but here you go: Drago, Raging Bolt, Lugia, Dragapult, Lugia, Raging Bolt, Dragapult, Lugia, Roaring Moon, Charizard. A lot of the same decks we're seeing, and then there is actually a Snorlax Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon, which let's look at that real quick.
God. Ew.
Ew is right. I have no idea what to think.
I saw this the other day. Yeah. It's an interesting deck.
Like, in a sense, it loses to Dragapult, but it probably has a better game against like Raging Bolt now. Considering like I've seen a lot of Raging Bolts, even just in previous tournaments. I've started kind of not dropping Canceling Cologne altogether, if they even play it.
Yeah, I'm shocked how like little Canceling Cologne is around nowadays. Same with how many like Lost Vacuum is really not around anymore.
Like let's look at this one here. This is the first Raging Bolt deck I pulled up. There's a Vacuum, and that's about it. They do play the Sandy Shocks. That is their out. Well, if that's prize, I mean, what more can you do?
Yeah.
Alternatively, they could block Snorlax and something like the Pheasantipity. So a little bit better. Maybe you need more things to it. I'd love to see what they played against to get a better idea of how this one won. Like, let's see what the other top decks are. Dragapult, Pidgeot, okay, Buffalint, Cornerstone. That's a new one coming out too.
Oh God.
He's using the baby Buffalint, Mimikyu, Saw, Block. It's like, it's more of a control box than we've had in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be, it's gonna be a fresher meta than we've had in a while. Like, I think we're gonna see a lot of new decks come out of this. Obviously, we were talking about Tropicos earlier, but we're gonna see Tropicos. We're gonna see probably some Cinderace tonight. I'm sure. Well, I'm sure there are people out there playing Cinderace. I don't know if we'll see them, but there will be people playing Cinderace.
I actually ran into one today, and I wiped both their score bunnies off the board, and then they conceded.
Yeah, that happens. That's like my least favorite thing about playing on live is like you take away like their one thing and you kind of make them work for what they're trying to achieve, and instead of working for it and like putting up a fight, they just concede.
Well, I mean, that's part of it, and you get a better version of it if you play, well, if you play an online tournament. Most people will continue to fight it through, hoping that they can get something out of it.
Yeah, especially since you signed up to play, you're gonna be playing, you might as well fight for it. So there becomes a point it's not worth it to just not fight anymore.
I want to say I'm looking at this. Yeah, this looks like the Dragapult list I just pulled up. I'll share my screen with you so you can actually see what I'm doing. Haha, so you're not so far behind. There you go. Now you can see what I'm talking about 15 seconds ahead of time. This is the Dragapult list I've been playing, and I've enjoyed it immensely.
So I was having this conversation with my friends earlier, and I'll ask you, since you play Dragapult, do you really think it makes a difference if people play something like this 50 HP or 60 HP Pidgeys because you're playing that Hawlucha? Because I feel like, especially since more and more people are playing the Hawlucha, it doesn't make sense to not run the Pidgey that's going to benefit your playstyle better.
I find that the 60s are just that little bit harder to knock out. I did play someone today with 50 HPs. They put down 2 of them. I used the Radiant Alakazam to move some damage, and then I used the Hawlucha, and then I still got the KO anyways.
Right.
So I cleared both. I actually turned it into a 4-prize turn. Wiped their board. They had nothing else. I was set. So like this card here, the Sparkling Crystal, has been clutch. There has been no card in this more clutch than Sparkling Crystal for me. Crispin is pretty good. Crispin I've actually used more onto Radiant Alakazam than anything else. And that's to use Mind Ruler. I was playing against a Raging Bolt who had like 15 cards in hand. I Crispin to my Radiant Alakazam, and all I had out there was 1 prizers, so they couldn't even get like a 2-prize turn the next turn. Took the KO, and then I was able to bring up like Dragapult and like bring up, I think I brought up like a Ogerpon, and then took the last 2 prizes I needed right there after I got everything else I needed.
Yeah, I messed around with Dragapult a little bit in past rotation, and I'm probably gonna update. Honestly, once Limitless updates, I'm probably just gonna steal that deck list you were looking at and just import it, because like
I think it's one of the more winning versions of the list right now. Yeah. Here's another version of it. Still same thing. How you doing, Pawn Art? I didn't realize you said something. But yeah, the de-evolution's also been clutch.
Yep.
Gravity Stone and Pokemon League headquarters have been pretty good. Like you can trap an Ogerpon at like down to 10 health there, where they can attach and use their ability, and they're not going to go anywhere. Still, they need 3 energy to discard. And then
that's true.
Then if you're lucky, you can do something like a boss or a counter catcher, depending where you're at. Hawlucha, KO that one Ogerpon. Set yourself up pretty well. It's a lot of like, what I've been liking about it is it's a lot of steps forward. What is my win con, and like how well can I do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I have, this is bad because I just said I was like, I'm gonna take apart some decks and like keep 2 decks together just to play and I'll be good. And then I was just like, okay, cool. And now I'm like looking at all these decks and I'm like, oh, I want to build more decks.
I still got Gardevoir, I still have Charizard, and now I have Dragapult, and I also have Snorlax. But as I was joking with my brother, the Snorlax cards came in, I opened them, and then I put them into the playables, and I've never seen them again.
I started to build Reversal Zard because I saw someone talk about it, and then I played it online and absolutely hated it. So I don't know exactly what I'm doing with Zard yet. But I think I have the stuff to build Dragapult minus like the new stuff. So like that's kind of what I want to do, like especially when I go home tomorrow, is like just see like what I have that I can throw together and then like just order the singles for the decks that I want to play and then just wait to order more stuff.
Yeah, I did order the Dragapults like a week ago. Actually, I think I did it on stream. I was like, I'm buying Dragapults. and then I did. Actually, I wonder if they've gone up in price. We can actually check that through Limitless. Dragapult EX. Dragapult EX. I mean, it went down pretty fast. It's starting to go up slowly.
So you're saying I should buy them now?
If you're going to play Dragapult, buy them now. If at
I have to find out.
If at any point, buy them now.
At some point tonight, in between a round, I'm going to run out to my car because I swear I have some, but I don't know how many I have.
I had one Dracloak and only 3 Dreepies. So I bought, someone had 4 reverse holo Dreepies, 4 reverse holo Dracloaks. I'm like, I will take those. It was like less than $2. And then after that, I was like, okay, my Dragapult's already coming in. I went to, hey, here's promotion time. I went to Tabletop Village, and I came in and said, hey, can I use code Doom5 in person? And they went, no, that's an online code. And I went, dang it. So I went online, made the orders in front of them. I'm like, dang it, damn it. No. Using code Doom5, DOOM, numerical 5. And I picked up some singles like I needed. I needed a Crispin. I needed the new tool. I needed some Area Zero Underdepths, and then I needed a couple glass trumpets still. And then I pulled a gold Area Zero Underdepths, and I went, oh, cool. I didn't need this. I don't use gold cards, but I was like, that's good for me. And also use doom-gaming.com for playmats.
Yeah, I forgot my friends are at Baltimore, so I will just figure out what I need and text them and go, hey, if you can find these for this price, buy them for me, please.
When I was talking to Emmy earlier, she sounded like the prices are overinflated right now in Baltimore.
Oh, yikes. Well, then it looks like I'll just be ordering them online.
Tito, we're just kind of going through looking at Japanese decks since we don't have access to the metagame because we had to do closed deck lists tonight because Limitless hasn't updated its database. Hydrapple. I
forgot about that.
Let's see if we can find a deck list of it. Tell me which one you find, because there's like a Dialga Matang.
Oh, I didn't even know Hydrapple was in Dialga Matang.
Is it?
I don't know.
Here's like a Sorrel Edge with a Squawkabilly. Then, oh wait, isn't this one not even out yet? Yeah, this one is not even out yet, I think. We can actually double check that. I don't think it is.
Which one?
Sorrel Edge or Cruel Edge or however you say it.
No, I don't think Sorrel Edge is next set, I think.
Yeah, I think it's next. So there's a couple things in here that are not.
Because they're like 2 or 3 sets at Japan does that sometimes. They'll get like 2 or 3 sets ahead and then it'll be like one
massive thing. Okay, I gotta double check the ties. Like that one's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I'm excited for that deck. That deck looks fun.
Oh, it might be from a deck kit. That's why we haven't seen it yet. All right.
Oh, because the next set I think we get when we have the Sylveons in it. I think it's supposed to be in the next set. There's a Sylveon, but like the base one is only in a starter deck or something.
Yeah, we got them coming. Let's see. They only had one tie. Yeah, we just have one tie, so we'll give that a moment. I'm in there, see if they call judge or not, and then we'll go from there. Also, chat, how is the new mic sounding? I'm just trying to make sure I'm sounding good. Red Octane's been sounding great. This is a whole new mic, new setup, new everything, and I'm trying it out and seeing how it goes. We did try it out like having Mrs. Doom yell from the doorway. She started like calling me dumb names because it was just fun. And the mic wouldn't pick it up. I was like, yeah, directional mic is like actually working. So, because like there's a Lunatone Soul Rock here.
What?
Yeah.
I thought that deck was dead.
No. And it's using like no new cards outside neutralization zone.
God.
Yeah, I took my old Blue Yeti out and I gave it a Viking Funeral.
Shit, that's what I used.
It was fine for so long, and then like from what it seems like is the USB port went like I want to say it just completely loosened up, and that was what was part of what's causing the issue on Tuesday. Is the USB port was just like slipping out. It was just all loose, and then I took another USB cable I had the same one from another one, which was my backup, plugged it in, it fell out too. So like the ports just busted.
Yeah, I feel like I have that problem with this mic a lot, especially honestly, I have it the most. Wow, this is really dusty. This is how long it's been since I moved this mic. I feel like I have it in the two hinges that are on like the side of my thing, but I do always feel like that cable's coming loose.
All right, I'm looking at this one. Cornerstone Ogre Pawn and Iron Thorns.
Ew.
No, why? The Iron Thorns just shuts off the Ogre Pawn.
Oh yeah, wait, what?
Why are you doing that?
Oh, you want to know what City League deck we can look at if I can find it? There's this really goofy deck and I don't understand how it works, but I don't... Dang, I sent it to my friend. I have to see the date and then I can pull it up. It was this really goofy deck. So if I say Greninja, what card do you expect that to be paired with?
Probably Frostlass lately.
How about... Okay, so it's a 9/9.
Which one? Tokyo, Kyoto.
That's what I'm looking at. Tokyo 9/9.
Ninja Charizard.
Yep.
We've had that on.
Why? What what even is this?
I don't even remember exactly how they used it, but this has been in Tournament Doom and it's done quite well.
This is a pile.
I want to say Iranova is the one who piloted it.
This looks like a pile to me.
No, Shira. She piloted it. All right, it looks like there's no issues about said GG. Very next round, and let's go ahead and find a game. We do have Mysterious Player, we do have Lily, we do have Savid. Let's look at the standings real quick. Lily usually plays something new. Mysterious Player is always good. Table Montuo dropped. No, why would you do that? Let's do a Mysterious Player. I haven't had him on in like a while.
All right.
All right, let me go in and make sure he. Excuse me, I'm choking on like part of my ice cream. Ice cream came back up.
I'm very envious sometimes because I look at the City Leagues, or not City Leagues, online, and they have the Sword and Shield format decks. And because that's when I started playing, so like Palkia Ice Rider was like my thing. So like anytime there's Palkia Ice Rider and like the Inteleon line, like I always wish we could and that's the thing, it's so hard to like go back and play old formats online because I have the cards to make like a good Palkia Ice Rider deck, but you can't play your friends in Expanded. So there's no way for me to even like go and hang out with my friend, like to go and be like, hey, you guys want to play this, unless I'm using like Tabletop Sim or something, which is annoying.
Yeah, I remember playing the Ice Rider Palkia. That's why I actually played in a team challenge.
Oh god, what did I play? I think I played Tina because Lugias were so expensive at the time.
Well, it was all on PTCGO.
Oh, see, so what my one locals did, and this is what made me like hate this store, like finally, they did an in-person thing to figure out who the 4 players were gonna be.
Oh, you were supposed to use online tournaments for it. That was the thing.
But they only had 3 people, so the guy who was organizing it just put himself in. Everyone went 2-1, and then somehow the person I 2-0'd ended up winning. And it was like that one person, another person, and 2 of my friends. Both of them, one of them had an emergency and the other one forgot to submit a deck list. So it was just my 2 friends that played, and they just got screwed because of everything. Oh, perfect, Terapagos.
Oh, Terapagos. Okay, that works.
Something fresh and funky.
I figured Mysterious Player was going to bring something fun.
Yeah.
Or something new. So that's all like, you know what? That works. We'll go get him or them. You know, we don't know. It's a Mysterious Player. And see how it goes. And plus, like Mysterious Player is like always a good opener.
Yeah.
I don't know why he always goes like 2-0. He has a good deck. He's a good opening match. It's like if he started a regional, like, you know. Oh, someone on YouTube says they call it the Ash Ketchum deck, the Charizard Greninja.
Oh God.
That's good. Yeah, I am Devu. That is good. I didn't think about it that way. But yeah. Lost my train of thought. Hi, I'm Senior Doom.
What kind of ice cream are you eating? I guess I should have. That's an interesting question I could have asked.
A Kirkland chocolate nut bar.
Interesting.
MX Riley, yes, you can watch stream all you want as long as your game's not on. We just got a what's the word I'm looking for, a Costco membership recently.
Ooh.
So we went and bought like a whole bunch of ice cream and a whole bunch of other stuff, and it's been good.
Pokemon cards or no?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I will probably wait until Christmas because they'll have good Christmas deals. I got like last time I bought from them, I got like it was like a Eevee Espeon set. It was like Espeon. It was like an Espeon GX like promo and a Flareon and something else. That's how long ago I last had a Costco membership. But yeah, that was what I got, and it was like really good. I don't remember what I pulled from it. I just opened it all up in my car. I was like, here we go, yay!
Cards, shiny
cards. And then I was also like, yay, pizza, cheap pizza. What? Okay. Tito72595, we'll just say Tito. Asked in chat, what do we think will win this weekend in Baltimore?
I would like it to be Raging Bolt because I like the deck and I want to prove a point to my friend that the deck is better than just a smashy deck. Honestly, I feel like it's gonna be, at least this is what I've been telling people locally when they ask what I think. I'm not 100% sure the deck, but it's gonna be whatever deck that can beat Drago, Lugia, and or Charizard. Like if you have a decent matchup against all of those decks, I feel like mostly Drago because of how well it did at Worlds. I feel like if you can have a good Drago matchup, you will be fine.
Well, it's a good beat stick deck. That's what like the term I keep hearing get thrown around. A deck that can just play fast and can blow up anything. Especially considering we're in the new regional format where you need to go 7-2. 6-2-1 isn't
scary
enough
to think
anymore.
about.
So like,
I hate that that's a thing. I don't hate that that's a thing. I'm happy it's a thing. It's just like so weird to me.
So we already see Noctowl do its thing, and the Buddy Poffin. As soon as I saw his opponent don't put the tool down, I knew it was just that was it. I was like, that's what he's going to go after. You even knew he had the Noctowl in hand.
It's so weird seeing the bigger bench now. Like I haven't seen it since Eternatus, and like Eternatus really wasn't around for that long on TCG Live, so like it's really weird
I can't wait to see. I'm hoping they use the new setup for the Baltimore. And see how it deals with Terapagos.
Oh, on stream, yeah, that'll be interesting.
So like I don't know if they make everything smaller. Do they make it wider? Like I don't know.
But we won't know for Baltimore because this set's not legal.
No, we'll know. We'll know at the next regional. My biggest complaint about it still is that 50% of the field is taken up by the information. I'd like to see it more like 75-25, but
yeah,
but beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah.
I would rather have that information out there, and I'm glad it's out there, and I'm glad it works, than them going, oh yeah, no, we're not doing any of that. That
yeah
is the sucky thing.
Yeah, but he'll top deck something here. Never mind. Yeah, it does kind of suck when that like they did a good job at changing it. I think it's gonna take its growing pains. I feel like it happens a lot when I watch the NFL. Every year they try to use a new format for the scoreboard, and it's like in the stuff on the field. It's eventually they'll get something that they like. It takes time.
Well, it's like, okay, the score bug for this, I actually we could pretty much ripped it off from an MLB. It was like, I don't remember which MLB it was, but like I even realized that we're color coded. So like the bottom name and number down is blue and the top one's red. So like you can see that. That's nice color coding. Simple, have the names, everything else.
Yeah. This is counter catcher. Okay, that's a great hit there. Into the Terapagos. So it'll be what I'm honestly interested to see at this point is how decks like Terapagos. I mean, there will be ways, but I'm interested to see how some of these decks pan out when F block rotates. Right. Because to me, it's like I watched D block, E block rotate, but F block I've been like that was the block I came into during Astral. So like I basically came in when F block started. So to me, it's gonna be really weird, but it's also gonna be the first time technically. The first time all cards will be silver bordered. Technically, like you see in his deck, like the Lysander boss, you could still play that, but this will technically be the first time that like all silver border cards will be in play and no yellow borders. I'm
trying to remember what the oldest card I believe you could play is base set potion.
Because you can't play the old bosses because they're not called bosses. They're all called like Lysander and.
Right.
Oh, professors are like Juniper, so you can't play those.
Which Juniper, the original Juniper, is like the only professor I'm missing right now. I think I have Sycamore. I want to say I do. God, now I'm gonna have to go look. What, do I still have Sycamore? I swear to God, I do. Well, that's I sold them. Oh, base set switch is another one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like the only professor. Only professor
as well.
This is the only professor I'm missing. Like I have all the other professors full arts. I have Professor Elms, I have Professor Birches, whatever. I have Professor Junipers, is the only one I'm missing.
I have to see. So my friend, I don't remember where he got them. I think it was at a regional. He got a bunch of like Unified Minds and something else. And he got blue.
Mia definitely knows which ones we can play. Base set potion, switch, energy search. But yeah, Pokeball was jungle. Jeez. God,
Blues tactics. So that was in Unified Minds. So we found Unified Minds and like team up, I think. And it was for, I don't remember what it was. It was GLC, I think. And I came in first. So it gave everyone like packs and stuff. And I ripped a Blues tactics. And it's been sitting in my binder. And it's a very pretty card, but I do not need it. And I will never play it. And I think I just need to like cheapest one. Okay, so here is my thing, and I'm gonna voice my opinion here. And it's just something that bothers me. And this is why everyone should go use code Doom5 on tabletop games instead of going to TCG Player, because this irks me.
Tabletop Village.
It has been Tabletop Village, sorry. It has been months. Every time I go on TCG Player, there's always a listing for a card that's half the price, and it's always Chinese or Japanese. They really need to do something about it because it's super annoying trying to buy cards or sealed product and seeing a good price and then going, oh wait, it's not even English.
Yeah, I've had that happen. I'm not even looking, double checking which ones. Like I professors, it is like it really is. Like I got Burnett. Got that. Wish there was a full art imposter, Professor Oak. Maybe someday.
Let's just list this blue, and hopefully this blue's tactic sells by the morning. Because then I can go home and package it.
So easily distracted. I am like, oh yeah, let's check this out. As this Terrapagos has gone 3 prizes unanswered.
Yeah, I mean that's my issue with well, I mean this is Dragapult Duskull.
Yeah, but now the Temple of Sinnoh coming into play.
Sinnoh hurts. I think it's tough. I feel like Dragapult, it's really tough to play just Dragapult. Like Dragapult, I mean Dragapult Pidgeot, but like Dragapult with like other things, it makes it really inconsistent. And I think Dragapult's one of those decks that needs to stay very pure to what it's doing, or else it's gonna be a hard time. It's a tough deck because it's very linear, and if you don't set up right, you just end up getting screwed.
I do like, I'm seeing this, Mysterious Players Terrapagos is playing the Bravery Charm just to get to that 280. In the top deck of the Underdepths. Whoa.
And another Noctowl right there. He's got ready to go.
Oh. Mia, you probably know this. Is there any old Pokemon you can play? Because I knew for a while there was like reprints of like Magikarp that was like the same reprint from like Jungle. I don't know if you're still watching or not, but you seem more knowledgeable about it than I did. There was like a time like I remember seeing a Metapod. Was that there was a site that had it? I just don't remember what the site was called.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's honestly, you know what I realized the other day? Ever since Pokemon took down their like weird app that did that had like the database, it's very hard to like just go online and Google like Pokemon card database and like find something that's really easy to look through to just like find cards. I don't know why it's that hard. Like, I mean, I can always just go on live, but like I don't want to sit there for 5 minutes while live loads.
See, I'm just an old geezer as well. Like we're talking about some of the old cards. I'm like, I remember that. I remember Dark Charizard. He was one of my favorites. He still is. I still have my original Dark Charizard. I think we'd probably get like a grading of like 2 or 3 probably. But I don't care. It's mine. It was like one of my first ones, and I still regret trading away my Dark Raichu for like nothing. And the reason why I traded it for like nothing was because I thought it was counterfeit.
Oh, wow.
Because it was one of the first secret rares ever. So it said like 84 of 83.
Damn, Prime Catcher again. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of cards that I like I don't know, I shouldn't say I don't have a lot of cards I treasure. I just don't have a lot of like older valuable cards. The most valuable card I have is Tina from Lost Origin, but I have that and a Rainbow Zard from what set was Rainbow VMAX in? It was a special set. Wow, this is really bad. Shining Fates, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. Shining Fates. But basically, actually, let me just look at this Shining Fates. Yeah, it was Shining Fates because Shining Legends was the other one. So Shining Fates had I traded in something to this store and they had a bunch of like these old boxes of things for Shining Fates, and I just said, let me pick up one of these because I think I wanted the Fates, or the Fates. I wanted the promo or the pins that were in there. So maybe it wasn't. No, Shining Fates was Charizard VMAX. So what set was? Oh, was it? I really don't know what set Giant Charizard was in. This is very confusing.
What the? It just showed up as pink. We don't even know what the card is.
Oh, it bugged out again?
Yeah. And I'm going to add a link to chat. This is actually where you can find the oldest cards you can play. So it is really just Energy Retrieval, Potion, and Switch are the 3 oldest cards from base set you can play. And it goes through every set, saying what you could use. So like you can use Neo Genesis Super Rods, because there's an errata issued for it.
Champion's Path, that was the set it's from.
I'll make sure to pop it in YouTube as well so the YouTube people can know. I didn't forget about you too, YouTube. I knew the thing existed like that. Tropico's is just winning this, isn't it? This is just...
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's got the double turbo in hand as well, so even if he tries to boss up that barrel, he'll just retreat it.
Yeah, everything. And most Dragapults play no more than 1 Temple of Sinnoh, and that top deck was just... That was a damn good top deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the only way, like, you'd be able to do it is if you had another stadium.
Try to see what other ones I have. I don't have a lot of black white.
See, I regret I got rid of a lot. When I got into the game, I didn't know much about like card value, so oh wow, this game just bugged out.
Wait. Oh wow.
There it goes.
Oh, there it goes. What the?
So yeah,
Have you ever played blackjack? You have one card
Yes.
down, one card up, and your opponents don't know. Mysterious Player didn't even know his down card either. He's that good. He's just like, I don't care.
Yeah, so I sold off a lot of stuff because I really didn't know value, and it sucks because like looking back, there was a lot of like expensive stuff that I should have held on to. But it was all actually wasn't worth it. I'm pretty sure the money I think I took the money I took from a trade and bought a Fusion Strike ETB with it. So I didn't know, but at the time that was a terrible decision.
Mysterious Player just has main character. Did he just pass? Why did he just pass?
I do not know.
I thought he had it.
Thought he did too.
Could he-
All he had to
could he
do was
not-
take a droopy.
Could he not click the thing? Because Unified Beatdown doesn't have a reset.
Pokemon League headquarters. Tax cost 1 more. Or no, that's retreat cost.
It's retreat costs.
Or is it a tax?
I mean, he
think
could de-evolve here, but I mean, that doesn't do too much.
No, Pokemon League headquarters is a tax. That's why. That makes more sense.
Oh.
Attacks by basic is 1 more.
Why did I think it was retreat?
That's another stadium, something wasteland. It's basic or non-fighting Pokemon, I think, is 1 more.
That's right. You know what? I've been using League headquarters, and I can't even tell you how the card works.
So I just wonder if Mysterious Player has energy in his deck.
He should be playing at least 4. This is the quality casting everyone comes for. Doom doesn't remember how a card works.
Tournament Tournament organizer and a stage 1 Pokemon professor don't know how cards in game work. Calamitous Wasteland, yes, that is the card.
Yeah, it's funny enough, I have a copy of Pokemon League headquarters right here in front of me. Like, all I gotta do is I go about 8 cards into my deck, into my Dragapult deck I'm building, and there it is.
So this will be interesting. So I wonder if one of like Colress's Tenacity would be worth it in a deck like this, just to get that special energy in your stadium, because it's not, you're using stadiums and energy enough that I feel like it
could be good. I mean, like, what was it? Iron Thorns plays it.
Yeah.
Does he just not see the penny move for game? Does he see it now?
There he goes.
Tearing apart my poor Gardevoir deck. He only does 110. Oh, see again. Not too sure, but I mean, even if he pennies, it still sets him up pretty well. You put in damage onto the Dustmore. What does the Dustmore even do? Oh, he's just going to treat it.
Oh, but he's got boss. It doesn't matter unless he bosses something else up.
Philippe Devore, thank you for the follow. Also, I'm sorry for everyone who got caught in the ad break. I paused it as many times as I could. It just at some point it happens. Penny is a concept of a win.
Oh, there it is. Speaking of Colress's Tenacity.
So he did play it.
So he does play it.
That's the beauty of not knowing the playlist, because we're as in dark as their opponent is. All right, let's go ahead and at least update the standings. Let's see if we can find a Terapagos deck on here. I don't see any like in the city leagues, like right on top. So let's just jump in and see if we find one. I don't see one. If anyone in chat knows where I can find a Terapagos list. Oh, I know where I could possibly find one. Pokecob.
Oh, your ad break is showing me what are these? The Oreo cakes, and now I'm hungry. So thanks, Doom.
You're welcome. I need to like run ad breaks right before the round starts so they don't interrupt the games. I think that might be the move. Like, I need to remember to do that. Or after the game. Let's see. This is just some of the visuals, like a little bit easier for me to look through. There's a Palkia Goldango.
Oh god.
Lugia, like, I don't know if Terapagos just isn't played much there. Like, I swear I saw more Terapagos earlier in the format, but then again, they're kind of ahead of us, like we were talking earlier.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, they're ahead of us and they have newer cards, and it's weird because you feel like you don't see a lot of those new cards either. I just feel like you see a lot of the same stuff, and it's like weird to think about because I feel like everyone thinks this meta is gonna be shaken up, and like maybe it's not.
Well, okay, like look here, Arceus Giratina.
Oh god,
still out there.
That's a blast to the past.
Yeah. Well, I'm already in the City League, Derek. I'm looking through this one because I can see the full deck list quicker than trying to see like the little icons.
Right.
Well, even when you look at like the city leagues, there aren't any city leagues really won by
decks that we haven't seen.
Right, like you can look at the total here, metagame top 16. Like Terapagos doesn't even like show up on it.
Yeah.
But then again, look at
I mean, when
they have the Executor there.
I'm so excited for that card.
Vina, all tournaments will not be list closed. It's just they haven't updated their card database yet, so we can't submit the new stuff.
They hate us.
It's
no, they're just busy out at Baltimore.
Yeah, they're busy with Baltimore. The last time this happened, and they were busy with a regional. Actually, I want to say it was a European regional at that. So, let's see. They might. Oh, here's the Terapagos. Back on 725. So I don't know what's changed with their stuff. And then the Origin and Palkia version. This is like such.
I got my Palkias stashed away in my binder, getting ready to pull them back out.
It's kind of a poor image. Let's just blow it up, and we can tell from the blurry what's there. I believe most of us know. This looks very similar to what a Mysterious Player was running. We didn't see a Glass Trumpet though. They were playing the double turbo energy version.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's gonna be an interesting thing that we see in the States at regionals is what version does better. Is it going to be better to use the energies? And Legacy is an interesting one. I feel like if you're going to use the rainbow energies, you'd want to use Crystal just to help with that attack, really alleviate that attack cost a little bit. But I can understand why you'd want to run Legacy, especially if you just throw it on something like the Fez so you can't pop it. But I do think, yeah, I do agree with you. It's Derek. I feel like the DTE one's just simpler.
You're less dependent on an item lock or items. Like you can get things going outside of getting like item locked. Item lock feels really strong.
Yeah, especially with the Lugia. No, Lapras. Is it?
Yeah, I think it's the no, not Lapras. There's stuff coming with it, but round's done.
Alvantula.
Right.
The deck that I keep saying I want to build. I don't even know what the card does.
Round 4 is up. Let's go ahead and find a game. Let's see, who do we have already have streaming? That's not Mysterious Player. We have Ega Hats. We have Jigglypuff. Let's see what Lily's at. Lily is 2-1. Let's go ahead and jump into Lily's game. They're always a good play.
Righty.
Make sure they know. And then we'll jump down there. Alright, I've joined you now. Let's set up. I'm actually a little... I've been working on and talk a little bit. Players I want to call like the Elite Four of the Tournament of Doom. And it's right now the people like traditionally been there. I didn't lose you, did I?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Because we moved, I didn't hear you. And just make sure no technical difficulties. Who won the most? So that's like Jam, Lily, Blazy, and I'm trying to figure out who's my fourth. Or do I do 5, like 4, and then an Overboss? Which the Overboss would be Jam because he's won the most. Like in general, out of everyone.
I feel like the time I've been playing, I feel like Mysterious Player's always been there, but I don't know how long I've been playing in Tournament of Doom, actually. I guess I could look on Limitless.
Well, we can look at the leaderboard. Here's the new leaderboard. MP isn't up there as much right now. Like, he hasn't played as much. I mean, like, yeah. I could, like Hunter Thompson, Huntimon. He would be one. He's won multiples. Yep. He would be like an Elite 4 person. So, like, that's like the kind of people I'm looking at.
April 22nd, 2023 was the first Tournament of Doom I ever played in. Tournament of Doom, who wins?
Oh, what was that one? Let me see.
It was Bring It Bro, Ronald McDonald, the People's Champ. It was won by Maridon Regialecki.
Yep, I shifty.
I placed 29th, which going 3-4 in a Tournament of Doom got you 29th. So
that was back when we were doing like when we were averaging like we're all over the point place. Now we're a little bit.
Yeah, that was Hoarder's Circuit series was what I started playing online in.
My first online tournament was the first Limitless tournament. the flat out first one where we had almost 1,000 players.
There is only two events that I've ever won on per my Limitless page. I've won a boredom event that was hosted by Hoarders that was literally 10 people.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
I won it was Crit Cup. It was April 28th. I remember I was working and I played the entire couple I was working because I worked weekends and didn't do anything. And as far as I know, since I've played, yep, that is the last tournament they ran because there was such an issue because they like were struggling. They weren't like updating their rounds. They weren't doing anything. And after that tournament, they just they did them every week too. They just stopped running them.
It takes a lot to to keep doing it. Oh, it's also True Random. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. That's taking money out of Jeff Bezos' hands and putting it into mine, which I always appreciate because me and Jeff Bezos, we once fought for 5 minutes in the streets of Seattle until his security guards beat the ever-loving hell out of me. And I said, I'll sue you, and he just threw a bunch of hundreds at me and walked away. So I want all his money. No, actually, that never happened. But I have met Bezos. He is exactly what you think a rich guy would be like. So yeah, give me his money.
The closest I came to winning a bigger tournament was Tournament of Doom Temporal Forces Legal. It was me and my friend Scott played the same list, and we both played Zard with Gengar in it. And we both consecutively came 5th and 6th, and we both lost in Top Cut to he lost to Lugia, I lost to Chempao, and then the player I lost to ended up winning the tournament.
Did I have both of them in there now? The Run the Jewels ones? Oh, I do. But yeah, the biggest one I've nearly won was the first Limitless one where I got 14th and I missed. That was the day I learned how important resistance is.
Yep.
And if my resistance was like half a point percentage better, I'm in Top Cut.
Yeah, I've seen that at locals before. It sucks when you have like just trash resistance, and it's never your fault. Like resistance isn't, you don't choose who you get to play, you just get unlucky sometimes. Ooh, this is gonna be such a good game. I'm so here for this.
This is really hard for them.
I want to build this Galvantula deck so bad. I don't know if it's because I like the Joltik or I like the Galvantula. I just want to build it.
Yeah, True Random. I use a Pokeball clinch. That's my old logo. I have a new logo where I've kind of simplified it, but that's what it is. But yeah, I don't know about Galvantula, but this could be
I was
interesting.
going to ask you about that. What inspired the logo and like the color change?
Part of it was the I wanted to make it look a little bit more professional for the Doom the Doom Championship series, and also I did a new animation and I wanted the animation to be simpler. So like trying to do like the full hand and the ball, it was easier to just do the hands a little bit more floaty. And I looked at stuff like League of Legends, like their tournaments, the Fortnite tournament, esports, everything that was how it was designed, and like how it was designed and just set. Yeah. And I was like, You know what? That's what we do. That's why like I simplified the setup. Like when you see there, Happy Friday the 13th, Tom. And making sure like what it was, the round is up, the tournament name. Where sponsors went, like I had to try to figure out where the best place to put like the score bug was. And like the best place is where it's at right now. It still blocks some stuff. But you can get it. Ooh.
It was Friday the 13th. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
That's interesting. See, I would have went for the Joltix there, I feel like, because oh no, I guess not, because you only have that one Bidoof in hand.
They only have one card in general.
Or yeah, that's what I meant. Interesting. Maybe it's a professor's research.
And
No,
there's a concession. Ouch. So you know what we're going to do here? We are going to jump to one of the other games and see what we got. So let's see what King Heracross is playing.
I am here.
This is like a control deck versus Terrapagos Palkia. Is it worth watching that one?
I have no clue.
Wait, Terrapagos can attack the cornerstone.
I think so.
Ooh, there goes the area zero. So you know what? I'm gonna pop it up. We'll see how the game goes, if it stays good or not. And I'll update. And I'll deal with this judge call as well. So, 1 second here. Blue player.
I'm gonna
King.
somewhat Tito72595 asked about your current opinion on the state of pricing, saying he's seen some people say they should do placement promos. While you take that judge call, I'm gonna answer that question quick, and then you can weigh in when you're done. I think so between the two card games I play at a semi-competitive level, being Pokemon, well, I play Pokemon at a competitive level. I don't play Lorcana at that much of a competitive level, but I do think Lorcana does placement promos, and you do make more money. Some people do make the money off of their placement promos. The problem is, I do think they could do promos with them, but I don't think should be anything more than staff promos where it just says top blank, top whatever, because I think them paying out money is what brings so many people into the game, because it's a guaranteed payout. It's not, hey, I have to go and try and sell this promo to some collector who wants it, because at the end of the day, it is a niche market for someone who wants a super expensive promo. I think they've done a lot better job in the 2 years I've been playing the game, or year and a half. When did Astral come out? I always forget how long I've been playing this game. But it used to be a couple, like 1,000, 2,000, and now it's 10,000, I think, for a regional and 25 for an IC, or maybe it's 25 for a regional. I don't know. But they've upped it a lot with the price or the money, and for really not upping the price of a regional that much. I mean, it's $70, which is a little more, but you're getting the mat, you're getting your promo, and a lot of organizers do their best to make sure you're kind of getting your money's worth. I mean, it's a convention, it's like a concert, like you're always gonna feel like you kind of lost out on a little something. But I think personally they're doing a pretty good job. I mean, I'm sure they do promos for Worlds, for top 4. Like they could do promos that are like the staff promos with the gold foil like etched into the thing that says like top 4, top 8. Like they do the mats. But I mean that's another thing, is they have the mats, or kind of that equivalent. So I think Pokemon's pricing is pretty good. I don't like how they're doing Worlds, both two in a row on the West Coast. First, mostly just because I'm on the East Coast and I'd like to see one on the East Coast, but I feel like that's what they're gonna do in like 27, 28. But that's my opinion. Excited to see
Chat, I
what
want to
eventually
ask. Have you ever had it so your opponent doesn't show up on your friends list, but they are on theirs? I don't know what's going on.
That's a very interesting one. I've never seen that before.
my opinion would be to have the player that sees them remove them and just re-add them.
I have no idea what's going on. I am literally just asking them, hey, please. Oh, this game's right over too. Dang it. Sec here.
Let's see. I'd like to see worlds. So, I mean, I'd like to see another worlds outside the US as well. I just think we had London, we had Japan, and then Hawaii, which isn't technically outside the US. But I think having a couple back in the US, I would have liked to see an East Coast or a West Coast, like Anaheim next year, and then an East Coast one, and then see them go back overseas. But it's gonna, I mean, it seems like they're making their way around. Like they went from Japan to Hawaii, now they're in whatchamacallit. So, do you think winning a regional should get an auto invite to all the major events, not just worlds?
No.
I don't feel like.
I think the worlds is already enough.
If you top 8 worlds, I think you should have priority. For sure.
I agree with that.
But if you win a regional, I don't think you should get priority because you're already getting worlds priority. Now, if you didn't get automatic worlds, then yes, I think you should have priority in future events. But because you already get automatic worlds, that's where I think you should be allowed to.
Yeah, because once you have worlds, like especially in like this format where it's only top 125 in points, I feel like you shouldn't. I mean, obviously people want their travel stipend and stuff, but I think it would be nice to see. I'm
gonna throw us down to Agahat's game and see how that's going. Just to see if we can get another game on since there's still time. I don't know how this game's going. It looks like it might be over. It might still be going. So give me a second here, chat, and we'll toss it up.
Yeah, honestly, every time I was in Boston like almost a month ago now, and I can't stop thinking about the lobster roll that I had. But I was in Boston. I'm like, why can't they just put worlds back here? Am I honest? Lowly competitive player Japan should just be in auto worlds every 4th year. It's the home of the game. We love it. It's a no-brainer. I do think we should have more in the area of the creation of the game. I think the problem is a lot of the games, I mean, there's a lot of players in Japan. It's so different because they're always on a different meta, and then their meta like kind of aligns with ours for worlds, or like they have to conform to our meta for worlds. I just think it should be rotating throughout locations. Like I think we should have, 2 or 3 in the US, and then go like maybe do one, or like 2 in the US, do one in Canada or something, and then go overseas like London, Japan, like the places that they've done. It would just be interesting to see more locations, but I do understand why they do so many in the US, because there's a lot of people in the US that play, and especially, I mean, I think a lot of their data too needs to come from, who is the top 125? If you're going to change it to top 125, who is the top 125, and where are most of them located? And like, the people that have consistently made top 125 or gotten close, because I feel like you should want to conform or put it somewhere where, a lot of your players that you think will be there will be going, to try and make it a little easier. Agree with boss, to definitely no bias, living 30 away. Listen, I want them to do, it's kind of weird we don't know the second half of regionals for the year. Like that still kind of irks me. I'm really hoping we get another Hartford one, because it's like 2 hours for me, but it was like Hartford's like such a small, and like the convention center was really nice, and it was a nice area. Me and my friends all had a great time. I really liked Hartford. I went back for concerts. Like, I think Hartford's a great area. Cruise ship worlds, I've heard people for Lorcana say they'd love to see a Disney cruise, because Lorcana's Worlds is going to be at Disney World, but I'd love to, like, people keep saying they want to see a cruise. The thing with the cruise, like, you have to do it inside. You can't do it on the cruise deck. Like someone's deck just like blows overboard. Like their deck's illegal. So I mean, they could definitely do it depending on what their thing is. I also think that winning a regional should give you not a right to season world saving membership, but if you're over the money, you end up hustling, pushing yourself to stipends, but only saving money on registrations for ICs. The only issue with that though is I feel like once you have your worlds invite, yes, I get people want to keep pushing, but it's in the way it is now where it's not just get 600 points and go to worlds. I feel like it's more fair to not give the auto for the ICs just because ICs are top 2, although I feel like IC should be top 4 getting into worlds because of how big they are.
Bring back Oceania.
Yeah, I'm shocked, especially with cutting it to 125. They didn't bring back the 4th IC. I just feel like giving the option to players, like I'm not saying people who win regionals should have no priority. Also, it's bugging me that there's like cards in this guy's deck that are just like bugged out. Like in between the Irida and the boss, there's just a card that you can't see. Yeah, I personally don't think it makes sense, only because it just feels less fair. A cruise facility. Yeah, I know the cruise is a whole, like, the cruise I don't think you'd be able to, I mean, you could stream from the cruise, but it'd be such a interesting way to do it. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see it.
There's been wrestling cruises they've tried. Usually they have to pre-record it before they can show what they did. Like,
yeah, it just seems like it's such a struggle.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this. They can't. One guy says he can't see it. The other guy says they've been accepted, and they're sending requests. And one says they're restarting, but I don't know if they are or not. At this point, I'm going to send them both a friend request for my own. Like at this point, at this point, this getting to the point, I'm just gonna hand him a tie.
So this is Lugia with Terapagos, which is something I haven't seen, and I don't really know how you do it. I mean, my days of Lugia was Luminous Energy, and whatever else you could muster. This is a bad day for tournaments. There's so many bugs. Yeah, I mean, oh, and he conceded.
Yeah,
there's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of bugs. Limitless isn't updated, but we power through. Tournament of Doom always prevails.
You just try your best. That's all you can do.
Yeah, and we have. I have to go back to Limitless now to see, because I'm definitely gonna give the wrong date. So we're gonna just click on Doom Catering, and everyone remember November 9th, 2024 at 11 a.m. Is the Tournament of Doom Regional Championship number 4. Let me see if Doom has anything quirky written for this yet. He does not. He will.
What, for the entry?
Yeah, normally at the top you have like a little quip, but
no, not for regionals.
For regionals you don't.
I keep it simple.
But yeah, that's a whole nother format, so that's a whole ways away. But next week we have right, that's next week. Yeah, next week is Tournament of Doom Name My New Cat. So give Doom some good ideas for cat names. But yeah, it's go ahead.
Was there a bug on their side? I don't remember, Droll. But oh my god, this is so bad. Like, we have 9 minutes left, and they still haven't started a game.
Oh god, I feel like at this point they're just stuck with a tie.
At this point, I'm inclined to just give them a tie, because I would have to give them at least 20 minutes of extension just to get them going.
Yeah.
I will not be going to Baltimore.
White Cat O. I think that's a great name. I'm also not in Baltimore. I had the opportunity to go very last minute with my friends and just didn't. But two of my friends will be TCG Masters judges. Them being, let me just straight up call them out. One is Josh Litvinoff, and the other one is Andrew Gutierrez. If you see either of them, just randomly say hi to them and tell them that you know who they are from Doom Stream, and they'll know why you know who they are. But they're both going to be TCG Masters judges. Josh has a Grimer or a Muck on his shoulder. I don't know what Andy has. It's probably Garchomp or Gibble. I think he has Gibble. Mine will definitely be a Fuecoco when I staff an event. I'm going to do that. Doom isn't allowed in Baltimore due to the incident.
I've never been to Baltimore. This is my brother.
Oh.
All right. Oh, I need to write this down real quick.
I was bummed.
Dude. If you're having issues, damn it, another one. If you're having issues connecting and it keeps going, I'm just going to give you a tie.
He doesn't like to talk about it, but it involved a hot tub, Cal Ripken Jr., and 100 gallons of Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, I was kind of bummed. Honestly, I didn't realize Baltimore did work with my college schedule, but it looks like I only have one final exam that I actually have to take. And I'm hoping I can take it before that Friday, and if so, it looks like I'll be going to Toronto. I'm not sure in what capacity, because I do kind of want to compete, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to want to spend the money to compete, so I might try to go as a judge, but it's a whole ways away. I'm like mostly focused on papers I have to write by Monday. No, I don't have papers due by Monday. What do I have due by Monday? I don't even know. I knew I don't have anything due tonight, so that's a good thing. It's how college works. To do Monday. Yeah, so.
All right, I gotta write down the warnings here so I don't forget. Action and Zeus. Action. Okay. And then let's just go ahead and just update our standings again. We got a couple 4-0s. King Heracross, obviously 4-0. We don't know what they're playing. Well, we know King Heracross is playing a
we know
control
King
deck.
Heracross is playing.
Let's just make sure. New Cinderace EX. It looks like a lot of fun. Bizquake, it definitely is like more of a outside deck. Like if you look at the Japanese list, you're not seeing it much. But I think it should be a good one. Or a good fun one. Not a good deck. Like it depends on how you define good deck. Is it good and like can do stuff? Yes. Like there was old Cinderace VMAX deck that was good and do stuff. Is it good as in like it's going to win tournaments or like win you the regional? Probably not. But are you going to have fun with it? Yes. And that's actually important, is how much fun do you have with anything? Give me a second. We're going to jump tables real quick. I just need to see. I have a slow play call. I'm just trying to make sure that this wasn't the table.
I think so. I think one thing we always see a little more in the US over Japan is because we play the best of 3 format and they only play the best of 1, we see a little bit more of the randomness that a lot of people don't see. Because you can build decks that can take that round 1 loss and be a little inconsistent. Whereas Japan, a lot of their decks have to rely on consistency. I mean, some decks can just take that risk, but a lot of the times you want to rely on consistency because in the best of 1 format, you want to win.
I'm still looking for ways to add to Dialga. I swear I'm gonna win with it one day.
Well, there was a Dialga list we saw on here, and now I'm back. All my judge calls are finally cleared up. Thank God. Hi, everyone. I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer and person who's been slightly replaced by Red Octane here for the last 20 or so minutes because people don't know how to connect in the game. Bang my head. You probably heard this a few times. That was me banging my head against the microphone.
I honestly cannot hear it.
No, it wasn't that bad. But talking about Dialga Matang, here is a list that popped up. You saw it. It's still pretty basic. I don't even think there's any new cards in there.
Yeah, so I have a friend. He streams on Twitch. He's been playing Dialga since like Astral came out. He's been trying to make, and he's been playing with it a lot recently, and so he's been having fun with that. I'm excited for, wow, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I do know I was going to say I did say on
cards?
I don't think so.
No. And also Aaron Razorless, I think is how you say it. I don't know. The usernames are weird. The reason why we're closed deck list tonight is that Limitless has not updated its database, so we're unable to play. You have submitted the new cards. So otherwise, we would be open deck list and we would be looking at them all day. We'd be like, hey, yeah, this player's playing great with this list. Can't do it. Sucks. I'm sorry. I wanted to be open. We should be open next week.
So I did say on Twitter, buried under all of my posts about the Mets and Grimace and other random stuff, I did say I was going to yap a lot tonight, and I have been living up to that.
That's what we do. I mean, that's all I do. I'm not talking baseball, though. Mariners, yeah. They're like looking
Mets
better.
is the only thing I have right now because I'm a Giants fan and Giants suck, so it's either Mets or Miami when basketball starts, but I got a little bit of time.
I got football with the Seahawks right now.
Yeah, I'm in a Lorcana league where we all put up like $20 something and it's all for a box of set one. And I was so excited because I got CMC and then now he's out, so
CMC is like, I told people not to do it. He'll might get you a couple games, like do really well, but he's such an injury prone player. Running backs are like injury prone in general. Right now, yeah. I will say I'm definitely cheering on the Diamondbacks and the Orioles are like the two teams I'm cheering on. Just because the Diamondbacks have like a whole bunch of ex-Mariners players, and the Baltimore Orioles, I like their logo. Usually I cheer on the Rays, but they're pretty much out of it too.
The Rays had some I like their City Connect jerseys though. They did a really good job with those.
I picked up the Father's Day the hat. It's got like this dark blue with like a neon light blue. So good. It's one of my favorites.
Was it a Rays jersey or
no,
hat?
It's a Rays hat. It's the Father's Day one.
I'm gonna look it up because I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, you have to look up Father Day hats.
That's what. Father's Day Rays hat. Oh, that's actually pretty dope.
Yeah, it's got the underbill is like got the same color as the Tampa Bay logo. So good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a City Connect Mets jersey. I still am like 50-50 on them, but I'm like a huge like dark purple guy. Like blue's always been my favorite color, but I think it's slowly becoming dark purple. I kind of had to.
I did get the City Connect Mariners hat, which is like a dark royal blue with a yellow Trident M and black bill. So good. I can talk hats all the time. Hey, has anyone run into Dragapult Masquerada? Yeah, Chad, if anyone has, tell me.
I just saw Pokeduels tweet the picture of that for tomorrow. Honestly, the hats this is gonna sound really weird. Actually, maybe it won't. The hats I really wanted to get, but they don't have them, is the ones that at least I saw the Mets wore them for 9/11. Yeah, a couple days ago. They were like the NYPD, the FNDY, but they all had the logos of like the Mets on the side. But like, my girlfriend's
the first responder hats.
Yeah, because my girlfriend's family's like, her father's like a big, he works for State Fire for New York, and like,
he's not a Mets fan, but like I just wanted. I was shocked they didn't sell them.
I don't
I
think
mean,
they
I'm
ever.
not shocked, but I am.
I don't think they ever have, to be honest.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't think I'm. Oh, we find something.
Round 5, getting it going. The one tie, they're just making sure they report it as a tie. So let's see who we got. Let's go to Blazy. See who Blazy's up against. That's the question. Blazy's 3-1. They're up against Pika Nole, who's 3-1. So, chat real quick. Take bets on if Blazy is playing Lugia or not.
It's the home opener for the Seahawks on Sunday. It was my first step run with it.
You gotta see a beautiful game. Jersey wise, if you want to talk that. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I really like those Seattle jerseys. Want to talk about ugly jerseys? I don't know if you saw any of the Giants game when we got blown out. Those throwback jerseys are ugly.
They looked like they weren't wearing pants half the time.
Oh, they were bad. So I don't know if you ever had this problem, but I looked over and just saw 2 boxes, and I noticed because they're sitting on top of my Xbox. Actually, probably shouldn't be because that's my Xbox ventilation, but they're gonna stay there because I don't know where else to put them. I ordered Splatoon 3 amiibo that they did for the Grand Festival.
Oh right, I think my oldest wanted that.
They're very beautiful, great design. I love Splatoon, so like it's a game that I play a lot of. Although I haven't played any of the Grand Festival, I need to do that like tomorrow because it ends on Sunday. But Best Buy, I have such a gripe with Best Buy and their packaging. They are so bad. I ordered a Lorcana mat and I keep all of them in the boxes. I just like having the boxes. It was so beat up. Like they don't put anything in the box to protect it. It's just, hey, here's your product. So like the amiibo, they just shoved them in the box. So like when I pulled them out, like the corners were all bent, but like I just have such a gripe with Best Buy and their packaging.
Usually at Best Buy, you want to go and pick up in store if you can. Any Jags fans? Actually, I'm a Jaguars fan. They're my second team. It has not been a good few years for us, so.
Nintendo also annoys me because they did Splatfest shirts and I was like super excited and they were sold out of 2 of the 3. So I was like, oh, okay, they'll restock. They never restocked. And then I ordered the one of the 3 that I ordered got put on back order. Like it won't come till after the Splatfest is over. And like, I don't care, but like, I just want them to restock the other 2 designs because I want to have all 3 of them. And it just doesn't look like they're going to, and I have to call the Nintendo store in New York City because my friend lives on Long Island, and I will just make him go and get them for me.
Do it. Always be like, friend, do it.
That's what I'm gonna call Nintendo and be like, yo, Dom, you want to go pick these up for me?
Am I originally from Jacksonville? No. I became a Jacksonville fan because of Mark Brunell. He was my favorite quarterback growing up. He played for the Washington Huskies, and he was left-handed. And when he started playing for Jacksonville, I was like, oh, that's cool. So that's why I started following Jacksonville.
Did you like him just because he was left-handed, or are you left-handed?
I'm naturally left-handed, but I do everything right-handed.
I'm naturally left-handed, but I do everything left-handed.
So, and then on top of it,
I have to do things with my right hand.
And on top of it, it was the University of Washington is my favorite college team. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll go follow them. So we are seeing Charizard against I don't even know what. Water, Fez, Palkia probably.
Catch Pass. Yep. Seeing the Players Cup sleeves, I really hope they bring back Team Challenge eventually. Like it's such a cool format.
Or Players Cup. Give us something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I think their big thing is they know their online client sucks. And I don't blame them for not doing it, but like it'd be so nice if you could like fix your client so we could have online tournaments.
I think one of the biggest things they could do to fix it, and some people might be angry about me saying this, is you just get rid of Expanded.
Oh, I was just gonna say delete the whole client and go back to PTCGO.
There's licensing issues with that probably more than anything.
Oh yeah, I think they should. I half agree with you. I think they should just make Expanded a separate client. Like make it so people can play things like GLC and Expanded, but make that a separate team and let the team for Standard focus on Standard.
It's Quad Fez.
Quad Fez is crazy.
Here's the worst part right here. Even depending on what they do here, they could actually get a KO.
They could get the KO, and it's again closed deck list, so we really don't know what he's playing. It's not like we can just look and be like, oh, he's playing this. We're just as blind as
the players are.
Right, we're just as blind as Blazy is. Like, we don't know what's going on here.
Earlier, Emiosaur redeemed random fact. I didn't miss it. I got caught up with the judge calls and other things. Emiosaur, if you're still here, I apologize. We have not forgotten. You are our Pope of Random Facts, if I memorize how I said it. I keep changing the title every week. So we need to look up random facts now that I'm not distracted trying to get people to get their game set up. I actually look forward to this. I look forward to this every week, and I always get a new fact, and then I lose where I wrote it down. Now I started putting them on post-it notes, and I think my son's running off with them.
I have a kind of random fact. I think it's random to me just because it's new to me. So I'll give mine quick. So I'm currently enrolled at Siena College. If anyone here is listening, goes to Siena College, let me know. I'm around. So Siena, I don't know who here follows anything involving statistics, but I guess I found this out the other day by looking through a New York Times article because I was required to for class. Siena has like a really big polling like center that they use for a lot of polls, and I didn't realize that because I don't pay attention to anything that would involve polls that isn't card game related. And I always thought, Siena's, like, they said Siena polling center. I'm like, oh, whatever. It's probably in like the top floor of the business building. Like, it's this big thing. It's in the basement of one of the dorm halls, which I think is really weird that there's just a polling thing that's in like New York Times articles covering things like elections and like all these different things that require statistics is just in the basement of like a primarily freshman dorm hall. Just really random to me, but it was really weird when I heard it.
All right.
Also, oh, go ahead.
I'll say my random fact is real quick is that, did you know that there's parts of Africa in all 4 hemispheres?
Did not know that.
Yeah. So there's like one part of it is in the Western hemisphere, and then the Northwest, Southwest, like all 4 of them. It's just like one part of it, only a small part of it hits like one of the hemispheres, but it's enough to count.
Interesting.
This is not honestly a random fact. This is just a fact that I saw on Twitter before we started, and I'm really upset about it. The iPhone 16 will be the first iPhone that doesn't come with stickers.
I saw that too. I was like, what?
I'm very upset by that. I'm like due for an upgrade. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do because normally we just go through my carrier, but it's now like they keep changing it to 36-month contracts, and I'm not doing a 36 months. So like I might go to Apple's upgrade plan or whatever. It's like, I think you have to have an Apple card to do it, but you just like pay it monthly and then you can upgrade every year if you want. Because I'm like sick of, oh wow, so he's really got to get a super rod out here at some point. Charizard list keep running less and less energy, and it's like, when do people say stop like taking energy out of decks? Because it was 7, then it went to 6, now it's at like 5 or 4.
It'll just keep going down. That's all it'll keep doing.
At one point we'll just run 2, it'll just be 2 fires.
I realize I put the names in the wrong places. That's fine. It's not that bad. This is what happens when you do a one-man production team.
I have a interview for work study on Tuesday for the marketing team at Siena. So it's like running, I think it's involving running social media and doing graphic design. I'm like, nice, paying $30 a month for the Adobe suite through like having a college discount finally is useful more than me just sitting here and going, ooh, I'm gonna mess around and
express for a little bit and make a new logo for something, and then like not touch it for like 2 months. One fire and the new tool. Yeah, honestly, Char's gonna start running the crystal and like 3 energy.
Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Iono, but I mean, they've got so much set up. Oh, look, there's the tree.
Ooh, tree.
There's the tree.
The tree from Zelda.
Great Deku tree. I wanted that Lego. I wanted that Lego set. It's way too expensive. Also, CW underscore 42. Thank you for the follow. I said this in chat as well. Pretty much 1 energy is wonders why it loses. I didn't see that from Miser. This closed deck list tonight because the limit list hasn't updated. Otherwise, we would. I will ask top 8 for their list after they play their games. Just because that way they're still not like cheating, I guess, or not knowing. Make it fair the whole way through, I guess is the way to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, the Deku Tree Lego set. Legos has gotten like so exponentially expensive since I was a kid, and like I hate it because like I really like some of the Lego sets, but like I refuse to buy Lego sets anymore. Like there's like I'll buy the brick heads because they're like $10-15 and they're like pop figures, but you get the like satisfaction of putting them together. Also, I don't know if you know this, but like next wave of Pokemon pops is supposed to be Fuecoco.
Yes. And there's also supposed to be a Fuecoco.
I think we talked about this actually.
There's also supposed to be a Fuecoco model kit coming out. And I love model kits. I've been doing Gunplas, and they just released a Sprigatito, and they got Fuecoco on pre-order. And if you look at this, and we'll even talk about this a little bit with Legos, the licensing rights and stuff on things.
Yep.
Fuecoco is becoming the more and more produced thing. It seems like it seemed like they thought Sprigatito or Quaxley would be the one everyone went for, and no, it turns out to be Mr. I Don't Care. And like,
I think Sprig had such a good run because everyone was like, "Oh, haha, funny weed cat," and like it just got to the point. It's like when you come down to design, like yeah, Skeledirge isn't as great looking as Meowscarada is sometimes, and like Crocolore is a design. But like Fuecoco is probably like Fuecoco has instantly like I pulled out it's literally my AirPod case. Like I pulled it out the other day and someone was like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "It's a Pokemon." They're like, "Why?" I'm like, "Because he is like he's him." Like I have most of the Pokemon Squishmallows. He's just he's a Chompy and a Chonky boy. Honestly,
you're gonna see a rating ninja play here.
Tree, I just saw Cozy. Yeah, I think I'm saying that right. Been trying to make the tree work. It just feels too slow. If I could cheat stage 1 and turn 1 would be great. So tree would be really good in I feel like Fuecoco / Skeledirge-esque deck. And now I kind of want to go back to working on that deck. But speaking of being a chonky boy, we really need a 70 HP boy, and we're never getting one because he's too big. Oh, Horizons, that's another TV show series I need to catch up on. I think that's why they push Sprig hard too, because like Sprigatito is like Leica, what is her name? Wow. She's like the main character is Sprigatito's her Pokemon, so like, and like Roy's kind of up there, but like I feel like they're trying to push Sprigatito, but it's very hard to compete with that derpy face. Like,
have you seen him like wearing the glasses in the anime Fuecoco?
Not yet. I haven't gotten there yet.
It's just a screenshot you can find out there. He's just wearing like sunglasses, and he's just like, yeah. But like even talking like the first partners.
Oh yes, I have seen that because I have that picture in my phone somewhere.
But even talking first partners, like he says Skeledirge and Crocolore, But like Meowscarada, I would definitely say is the best. The 3 first partners evolutions.
Mm-hmm.
As this Charizard's gonna kill us poor Bidoof.
I'm just excited for Target to do their 20-inch Squishmallow because I'm going to buy that. I bought the original. I have the Gengar, I have the Pikachu, I have the... Do I have Piplup? No, I don't have the big Piplup. I have the big Snorlax. And then I have Pokemon Center Snorlax still in the box for some reason. Pokemon Center Piplup. And then...
I've held back. on buying a lot of the plushies because like I started like I got the Fuecocos and then I bought a Bidoof that was originally supposed to be part of the Worlds of Doom pricing. Then I started taking photos of it and he became my best friend.
So he's yours now.
Yeah, so yeah, now he's mine. He's not going anywhere. And I'm like, and then Heat Miser bought me the Build-A-Bear Fuecoco, and he's big. He's a biggin. I'm like, I can't keep doing this. Like Mrs. Doom's like looking at it, going like, "Where's all these plushies coming from? You're almost 40. Why are you buying plushies?" I'm like, "Don't judge me."
Yeah, so I have for Fuecoco, I only have like the toy looking one that I got when I went to New York City. But when the Squishmallow came out, I almost bought it, and I don't know if my girlfriend is still up listening to this, but I'm like 80% sure she bought it for me and has it at her house waiting to surprise me next time I see her. But I'm going to own every size of Squishmallow that they produce because he is adorable. And I just found the picture from June when he got revealed. Bellybolt was definitely like another great pick for Squishmallow because he's already an egg. But
yeah, round and easy.
I have Pikachu is the other. I have like the big Pikachu, and then I have one of the other size Pikachus, but it's not the Pokemon Center one. This will be the first one. Like I have one Pokemon Center one. I'm gonna get the big one from Target. So I'm going to own every single size of him. Like I have a problem. I just like this little boy too much. He's he's adorable. My wife gave me chores.
My wife gives me chores too. Thankfully, this round's been much quieter with the judge calls.
Yeah, and the game's still going. We're not bouncing around.
Yeah, like that's a nice thing. How many points is usually Top Cut? 6-1 will get you in Top Cut sometimes.
7-2.
7-2 is if we did 9 rounds.
Yeah. My girlfriend's favorite Pokemon's Dedenne, and every time they release like new Pokemon stuff, she's always like, "Why is there no Dedenne?" I'm like, unfortunately, your favorite Pokemon is a Pikachu clone, and a lot of people like Dedenne, but it's not XY anime era anymore. And
oh my god, we just watched the tree do it.
Tree's about to Dusk Noir. Oh, because he's gonna take
a prize, and then he's gonna hit 280.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Tree did it. Thank you, Great Deku Tree. Which, okay, going back, still circling around, like this is still all going somewhere. Sometimes this just ends up being a podcast talking over Pokemon game footage. Reason why Legos have gotten so expensive is because they're all licensed now and they have to pay licensing fees.
Oh yeah.
So like people can do the cost of how much per brick it costs, and like the Great Deku Tree, I think it's like $110 or something like that to produce by brick, but the licensing fee kicks it up more, and then you still have to have like profit. So they have the licensing fee and then profit cut into it, and then all of a sudden it becomes like a 300.
My girlfriend is watching the stream. She's at the top of the viewers list, so she's here.
Is she 15? Olivia 15?
Oh, yep, there it is. Justice for Dedenne, we need more. Yep.
Well, so like, I agree. Dedenne would make a good Squishmallow.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't say that. I've already bought her like 20 of them. She has the Togepi and like a stack of them behind her. She will have so many of them.
Look at this. Look at this guy. It would be easy to design. You just remove the you like just put the whiskers against the whiskers and the tail like against the body. So because Squishmallow is usually just shaped egg shape, and then there you go.
And you have his ears pop off, yeah.
Or like this one, the large microbead plush. They already have a design like that.
Yeah, the derpy microbead.
How much is that?
I think it's like $50 or $60.
36.
But,
I mean, look at it. It's like 90% of the way there to already being a Squishmallow.
They just did Sitting Cuties for Dedenne, or for like that whole generation.
Yeah. Doom Squishmallow, it would be a very ugly Squishmallow.
I'm actually like kind of scared because Pokemon's got Skinny Dip London cases on their website, which scares me because they normally do like Casetify cases, and I don't know if they're not doing them again, but I really like their Casetify cases. So I was hoping they'd do another collaboration. Did you see the Halloween pins that they did?
Yes. I've been debating about if I want to get the Flake Cocoa or not. Only because, again, like, I don't want to, like,
buy the 4-pack?
Flood my office with plushies and stuff.
The 4-pack of pins, my friend is a huge Lechonk fan, and I like Fuecoco, so we're like trying to see if we could find 2 other people to like go split the cost of the box 4 ways, then we each get our pin.
Why can't I find the stupid Pokemon Center on this site right now?
Also, it's wild to me that the monthly Dragon type pins sell out like almost instantly. I like they're very cool designs, and I like how they do them, but God, they're very, and when you look them up secondhand, they're so expensive.
Yeah, I want more of the 8-bit pins, like, or the little ones. I actually looked at them recently. That's why I'm looking at them now.
That's what the Casetify case was that I had. It was like all 8-bit, and it was for like the 12, I think, 12 or the 13. But now I can't use it because I have a 14 that doesn't fit. But I was like hoping they did. Can you hear that?
Hear what?
Okay, there's a siren going off right now.
No, I'm not hearing a siren. Bread hair? I have bread hair coffee.
There's a door. So my dorm hall, if you go out and 2 doors down, there's a door. And it straight up says on the door, do not go out. You will be fined $100. And for some reason, people keep going out it, and every time they go out it, the alarm goes off.
Oh, it's one of those kind of doors.
So I'm 2 doors down from it, so I hear it. Also, I just found out there's a Fuecoco Halloween mug, and I've never wanted to drink hot cocoa out of something more. I don't drink coffee, but... Goldangor
TCG, thank you for the follow. And also we're hitting an ad break, so if you're stuck in the ad break, subscribe. But yeah, no, I've seen the Fuecoco. It was all in the Halloween. There's also that new Porygon that's coming out that's life size.
Yes, that's the other thing I want to own and don't, is the life-size Fuecoco. I've seen it at the Pokemon Center, or not the Pokemon Center, the Nintendo store. Every time I see it, I'm like, I want this, and then I go, I don't want to walk around New York City with a giant stuffed animal.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's the problem, not the fact that it's a life-sized Fuecoco that would sit in my room. But I'm happy the garden statues that they did are not Fuecoco. There's a Lechonk one, which is cute.
Miser got the Lechonk one.
Yeah, I think my friend might have ordered it. And they did the Gengar string lights, which are cute.
I'm trying to find the Lechonk. I don't remember what thing they put it under, because there's the Halloween collection. I think they put it under like their fall collection.
I just did if you go to new releases and go to page 6, I think it is, you can find it. Page 6 or 7. I think it's 7. The Fuecoco mug, I'm just looking at it, looks so weird because like it's him, but like whatever's on his back is like the back end of the mug. It just looks really weird. Like looking at it from the side, it's like him, and then whatever's on top of him, but like it just looks off.
Yeah, there's Lechonk.
The Lechonk mug just looks like Lechonk, although the tail is got it. Yeah,
he's a little guy popping out of a pumpkin. And the Snorlax mug's pretty good.
Yeah,
the Fuecoco one looks like.
I see what they're going. If you look at the pin, I see what they're going for. They're going for like the hat that he's wearing, I think, or like a cape. But they could have did it differently.
Yeah, if anything, it might have actually been rushed a little bit.
Also, see, this is the problem. This is why I can't go on Pokemon Center. The Soda Pop plushies are so cute as well.
Yeah, don't we have that new Ogerpon one coming out?
I think so, but there's also like I have my top 4 favorite Pokemon are like Mew. Actually, I have top 5. My top 5 is Mew, Charizard, Mudkip, Fuecoco, and Zapdos. But like, so do they have the Mew, the Charmander, and the Mudkip. And like, I think from 1 to 5, Fuecoco's at the top. And like, I never know if I want to put Charizard. I think Mudkip has to go second, and then Mew, and then Charizard, and then Zapdos. But like, Mudkip's another one that's just so adorable. But like, Fuecoco, I can keep up with collecting all of the Fuecoco cards in every kind of rarity. I can't do it with any of the other ones that I like because they've been around since first gen.
Well, it's like Haunter for me. Like, there's Haunter cards. I love the art. Can't do it because some of them are like Japanese only, and they're already expensive to get. I was just looking at this bag, the Haunting Secret bag, where it's got this Gengar pattern on it.
Yep.
Like, that was pretty cool. Like, but the thing is, like, I have already like a heavy duty bag, and I'm like, oh man, like, it'd be nice, but my heavy duty bag just works for work. It does well for travel.
Yeah.
I put something like 4,000 code cards in my bag recently. I didn't even feel it.
Yeah. My friend is a big Gengar fan and has every single Gengar card to exist except for the Miyazaki promo. And he just doesn't want to drop the money on it. But he owns every other one that exists. And one day I know he's just going to like drop the money on it.
Well, it's like me and the vending machine Haunter at some point. What's up, RG guy? It's just a matter of when or if I find a good deal for it. And again,
Right.
it's a Japanese only card. The art never came out in America because it was during the Wizards time, where Wizards was really trying to push. We want to do our own art.
Right.
Which, oh my god, Magic just announced a Ghostbusters secret lair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, I've been dodging these forever. Now you're really tempting me now.
And the entirety of Duskmorn is like a horror set. Oh my god.
We actually
There's
finished
a
early.
Mudkip. There's a Mudkip hoodie and it's so adorable.
All right, so
but
we
yeah.
have finished early, and we'll find a match. Maybe we try to get Jam up. Jam, if you're in chat, let's see if we can get him. He's one of our I want to call him Elite Four, but at the same time, I'm just gonna call him the Four Horsemen. Wow, how did I let people go so long before I dropped them? I have one person who's missed like 4 rounds. I thought I dropped him rounds ago.
Is Liv still here? Okay, she is. If I start talking too much about cards that I want, they'll somehow magically show up at my dorm. So I have to be careful about what I talk about wanting, because somehow expensive cards show up.
Jam isn't here. They're going to jump on for us. They're up against Silver Rock, which obviously I have no idea what they're playing. None of us do, so we'll have fun, and we'll see what happens.
Maybe they're playing
Jam, one of the
Stone.
Elite Four. Or actually, no, he's not the Elite Four. He's the champ, essentially the champion. Like, he's like the Lance of the Elite Four. There he is. Like if you had to choose one of the Elite Fours the Jam is, Lance definitely feels like it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you were going back to what you were talking about, this being like a podcast where we talk over Pokemon, especially that we can't look at standings. It's very hard to not get sidetracked and just talk about other things.
I mean, like, we can go back and look at City League decks, but I mean, we've looked at them, and it's just like, okay, well,
They're not that different from what we already have, other than new stuff.
Right, it's one of the hard things. Which going further back, the Mariners have only lost one game in their City Connect uniforms. They came back from a 4-0 deficit tonight and won 5-4. I was like, oh wow.
There's a lot of games. The Red Sox were winning, and then the Yankees came back. The Mets just dominated. The Mets are 28-12 or 29-12 in the Grimace era.
Yeah, I've never seen the Grimace era. Who's the other 3? Lily is one of them. Blazy is another one. And then I think Hunter is number 4. I gotta also see if there's someone else who's won a ton.
I'm slowly grinding my way to getting my first staff playmat or professor playmat. I'm at stage 1 for everything, so I'm out of tests to take. I can't become a stage 2 professor until May of 2025. And I've taken all my stage 1 exams and passed, so I'm kind of just like stuck. But because I'm only stage 1, I can only get 20 points per month. So I'll be at 90, I think. I don't actually know what I'm at now, but I think I'm at 90, or I'm at 80, but next event that I do, I'll be at 90, which will be the cup at the end of this month. So I was debating getting more energies, but I want the playmat, so I just have to wait for them to come back in stock and for me to have the points. But because I was like, what one do I want to do? I think I just have to wait for Kanto to come back in stock, because I feel like that's like the one to get.
Yeah, last time I had professor points, I used it on the dice set and some patches. I was like, what I had. They had 0 stuff. Oh, we got Poltzard.
Yeah, Hoen's the other one I'm like debating just because Mudkip's on it. Like, I think I would settle for Hoenn. Hoenn or Kanto. Kanto was out for the longest time and it came back. I got 2 dice sets because I use those for League. I have the black and the white ones. I ordered the energies when they came out. You can only get 4, so like I could always just order 2 more. I don't think it'll let me order.
Surge Rise, thank you for the follow.
But like other than that, there's nothing like else that I want for professor stuff. Like there's cool, cute stuff you can get, but like for someone who plays a lot of games, like I would much rather just wait and get the playmat.
Yep.
If I get more than 100 points, then I might get the energies just to have them, because I only really I have my staff playmat from Worlds from last year that my friend got me. That's got Fuecoco on it. So like,
oh my god, I would love that. There's a Fuecoco sushi statue I've been trying to get forever. Tabletop had it, but I didn't get there in time to get it. And they still have the Quaxley, they still have the Sprigatito, and they still have the Pikachu. Just don't have any of the Fuecocos, and they do have a staff Fuecoco, I think dice set, but it's like $200.
Yep. Yeah, because I keep saying I want to get it because my friend got me he got me the map, but when he went to NAIC or EUIC, he brought me back like one of everything from the Pokemon Center. And one of the things was the dice kit, and the dice kit I didn't realize had, well, it has a metal V-Star marker, but it has the coin inside. They actually are pretty like high quality coins. So like I've been debating trying to get that along with the jacket that they had for staff, because that's also really cool. But every time I start looking at staff stuff, I instantly stop because it's so expensive.
Espathra! Oh.
Ooh.
The question is, do you go... Okay, so now looking at this, no, it's Espathra. Do you go Dragapult, or do you still try to force the...
I think you go Pult here.
Well, we'll definitely look at Evolution. Looks like they're going to go at Evolution turn. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't seem as desperate considering you got double candy as it is.
Right.
Jam is looking at his pricing. Figuring out what he does have, what he doesn't. What you might want to get. Like if you're not looking to play the Evolution, it's a good one just to get out now.
Yeah.
Just get it out of your deck. Don't worry about it. If you're going to play the Evolution, then do it. Which sucks though is that you're going to be putting energy onto something that doesn't need it.
Yeah. I think if you can get the Dragapult, wait, what? Oh, because you're gonna retreat into it. Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
No. I think he's just burning it.
Interesting. I feel like trying to get. Oh, I guess because you wanted to. Yeah.
I feel like going into the Dragapult as early as possible is the best option here, because if you can start chipping damage counters around, you'll be good.
Well, you can damage the Espathra without the Espathra KOing you back.
Right.
You still need more energy, which you have most of right here. It's just what happens next. You can possibly attack with the Charizard. You're not doing enough to KO, and you're inviting them to KO you back. You can put up the Dreepy and see what happens here.
I just had my girlfriend just sat through one of the ad breaks and just texted me, brother made like $50 off of me.
I've actually I'm slowly gaining ad money from this. Like they're starting to pay me more and more, which is good.
Ever since I got affiliated on my channel, I mean, I don't stream like you do every week. Like I stream once in a blue moon, but like it's been sitting at like $30 something for the longest time. Like I'm never gonna get my Twitch payout. I mean, it'll happen, but it'll be a long time.
Like last week, I made about $20 in ads, which is like the most I've made. Considering even the regionals, I had way more viewers. Still, didn't have that much in ads. Like
yeah, ads are bad on Twitch.
Like,
Double psychic? Why? Oh wait, what?
He's
you're gonna retreat.
Yeah, he's gonna retreat probably into the Pidgeot. But that's just me being transparent. How much I make off this? I make like $125 off of streaming. And you know what? We might see the attack with the Charizard, but
it's risky.
No, it's the Espathra.
Well, I was gonna say it's just risky because you're gonna die to it next turn. I feel like.
Right.
Unless you go. Nope, I don't know what he's going for here. I was gonna say boss, but you can't. Okay, I guess just set up for next turn. Where is that smart food popcorn? Damn, I'm hungry.
Does he realize he can't attack? No, he just realized he can't attack.
Yeah, he didn't notice that.
Which, if he was able to attack, oh my god, could you imagine what the turn could be next turn? Like the Dragapult could come up, do its damage.
Yeah.
But now you have to figure out what your next turn is. Like, I don't know if that's enough energy for the Espathra to get a KO. There goes the league headquarters. That's not going to do anything in this matchup. Vince Minor in chat. Oopsie. Yeah, it kind of did. Oh, he didn't KO it though. And he got the Charizard off the top deck. So Radiant Zard is funny enough because Radiant Zard is actually fairly good in this matchup. I think you guarantee the energy here and just take the damage and then worry about trying to get. Oh, that's your last energy though. Yeah, I almost feel like you. Oh, he's gonna retreat. I was going to wonder if you just did the damage, and then next turn, you just like boss's orders. But as we're seeing here, he's taking out the other possibility of a Spathra ever coming out. And then next turn he could boss and possibly get rid of one of the Zatus as well. Okay. Trust in Jam. So yeah, you ever see the boss. I never even forgot to reset the timer on the round. Oopsie doodle chat. that has to hurt. 3 price turn. He's not even playing Dragapult. He's still playing Zortapult. Like, Silver Rock here can put down Drafarig. Oh, that's some spice. I want to see what this does. Like, I know they're trying to get the Faragarig or whatever it's called. At this point, I think he still bosses ordered it. I pulled earlier today, I pulled a 6 price turn just by spreading all my damage, and it was just literally like a slow waiting game, but it was worth it. There goes the Charizard. Ooh. He's even going to put it back down. Oh my god. There's 60. There's 200. It feels like this game is out of hand, and Jam is showing why. He is part of the Doom. The I want to say the Horsemen of Doom. I think that works. The 4 Horsemen of Doom. Like, this is just too little too late here, unless you have a way of stalling them out. There's the Flittle into the Fragoriv. There's nothing you can do. Yep. That is game. Jam just killing it. Let us find another game. Let's see how Mysterious Player is doing. See, Little Frizz gets it. Oh, jeez. I have a feeling Mysterious Player's gonna win here in a second. Let's go ahead and just show you guys.
I just realized I've been muted. That's kind of embarrassing.
Oh, it happens. I was wondering. I thought you went and grabbed like food or something real quick.
No, I had the smart food popcorn. I just muted myself when I took a bite, and then I opened like a can of lemonade right next to the microphone, and like I was waiting for someone in chat or you to like ask what I was drinking, because I like did it right next to the mic on accident, and like I've just been talking.
Well, that's why I was talking more, or like not like bouncing it off you. I thought you were just grabbing something to eat because you said something about the popcorn. So I'm like, okay, we'll keep going.
My
keep
popcorn's
going.
been next to me. I've been like bouncing off of you the whole time because you were talking about stalling him, and I said, it's really hard to stall him when you put 250 HP Pokemon on your bench. Like, I guess that defeats the purpose. And then when you switch the calls, Discord goes, it looks like your mic isn't detecting audio.
There we go. So, well, we got Mysterious Player on now. We're just seeing if he can finish this game. It looks like looks like he is. I'm turning. I can actually keep the names on because I can just type them out. I know what their names are. Mysterious Player. Then see, the other name is Max _
Palette. I dislike RNG in Pokemon so much. Like, people are like, Cylene's such a good card, and it's like, I just have I have such a hatred for cards that require coin flips. Like Pokemon Catcher, like I feel like most bolts run 2-3. You will never catch me running more than 1 in my bolt list. I hate that card with a burning passion. I hate coin flips in Pokemon. I gamble enough when I play Pokestop in a deck. I do not need to be flipping coins for game.
I hear that. I am not a big coin flipper. That goes to my brother. He is the coin flipper in the family. I like decks with energy acceleration of some sort.
Yeah.
So like, I liked Welder decks. I like Charizard decks. I like Gardevoir decks. Those are the ones I like. CCG Magno and Jackson Paulson, thank you for the follows. Hopefully your nights are going well. And again, I've said this a billion times today. I'll say a billion times tonight. Deck lists are not public because Limitless has not updated their database. We could not submit lists like that, sadly.
I know someone to one. They got the catcher flip fed for the one Pokemons. See, it's fun when you get the head. When you don't get the heads, it sucks. I'll play 4 boss before. See, that's the problem though. I would also do the same thing. I don't know if I'd play 4. I normally play 3 boss, but the problem with Bolt is you're milling like through your deck constantly with stuff like Pokestops. Like you can't play that many boss. Oh yeah, Chromatic was another one. Yeah, the Chromatic was worth the coin flip because you were getting 1 card from your deck, and like
that was like a computer search.
Yeah, like it was kind of worth it. Like this is, I don't know. Chromatic and Mew is different than like Pokemon. Like Pokemon Catcher can decide that. I mean, I guess Chromatic can too, but like Pokemon Catcher can literally be, I need to win.
Jackson Paulson, I'm going to ask them for their list during after their top 8 games to post them, and then I'll probably post them on my Discord and possibly also Twitter them, so we know. I mean, and like Cash, I can tell you what at least the top 8 were. So like, if you want to Pokestats it, we can say what decks they were, at least what archetypes. But yeah, Chromatic. I don't know if we'll see another Chromatic anytime soon.
I don't want to go to China and play in like that format again.
So weird,
right? We were talking about that earlier. It's just like so weird to look back on it because like when you look at the results from those tournaments, it looks like you're looking into like the past. It literally looks like I'm looking into like what I was playing like a year ago.
Yeah. Will the top lists get posted? Hopefully. Again, I'm going to ask the players afterwards just to either post them on my Discord or just post them in the chat, and then I'll post them on the Discord, and then I'll try to, maybe I'll make up a graphic or something for it. I'll figure it out.
Graphic of Doom.
I've been meaning to do like a deck, the winners deck list graphic, but usually by the end of the night, I'm just like, I just wrap it up and go to bed. So it's
yeah,
like, I'm like, I'll do prizing in the morning. I don't care, just move on.
Next day prizing.
Which with all the codes Tabletop gave me, like a big stack of it, they gave me physical codes, not the thing. So I have to set I have to set a day up where I have this the scanning app you can get. I'm gonna take that, just put my phone on a stand I've got, and I'm just going to scan everything one at a time.
Yikes. Zerosix machine.
Any Greninja EX running around. We have not seen it tonight, but I do believe some players were playing it. I know Heat Miser, my brother, has been playing a lot of it.
I think it's one of the only decks I have that's fully completed.
I have 0 Greninjas. I'm surprised he didn't silent here. Isn't his win condition just literally getting Prime Catcher unless it's in the deck?
I think so.
I'm trying to figure out what Mysterious Player's win condition here is, because I would assume it'd be going after either the Ogerpon or the Pidgeot. Oh, you can't put dead things back. The Sandshrew.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure as hell can Squelch it.
Squelch's just Pidgeot V, essentially.
Essentially. Are we gonna see an attack here? Is that why we're loading up energy on it? Does Sandshrew affect Silene? I think it does. I'm actually, you know what? Let's look up the card. Look up.
I think it says you can't put items back into your deck. It could be wrong.
Trainer cards in your opponent's discard pile can't be put into their deck by an effect of your opponent's item or supporter cards.
Yep. I knew it said item on the card somewhere.
So you can put cards back into your hand. You cannot put them back into your deck. I have no idea if he has any bosses left, what he's looking for. But you notice he keeps squoviting.
Yep.
There's the Pidgeot.
But here's the problem now.
Well,
If he can find a way to kill the Pidgeot, he's...
Yeah, like, I'm wondering if this may be too aggressive of a move. But he's still got to get rid of. He still has to find another stadium if he has another stadium.
Yeah, I mean, you have the knocked owl, which is good. You also have the barrel.
Hello there.
What's up, everyone coming in from the Bolt Up stream? I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and overall really, really tall guy. I saw you were in the tournament. I don't know what you were playing or how far you got. Hopefully you're having a good night. Joining me on the co-casting tonight as we randomly talk about things because we don't have deck lists is Red Octane. Red Octane, you want to go ahead and introduce yourself to everyone coming in from the Bolt Up?
What is going on? I am Red Octane. I did not mean to say yikes while you were introducing yourself. I was just straight up watching how he whiffed the attack there, and I don't know what's going to happen here.
I have no idea. It's like he's lost the Squovit. I don't know what card he's looking for. Played Palafin? Gosh, I went and watched part of your stream.
Elephant actually seems like it could be a viable deck if it gets a little more support. It's such a good card for one energy to just be able to do 250. It's just such a pain to get into play.
Like, I just don't know if there's any area zeros left right now. There's a Mist Energy into Penny. Is he just going to go attack, Hero's Cape, Blood Moon? I just don't know what they're... I don't know what MP's win condition here is. Oh, there's the area zero. Do they hit? Can they hit 360?
No. I mean, they have stuff to load up their bench. Right? Because you have to 30 times for each bench, right? So 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90, 180, 210. There's two more, so you can fill your entire bench.
Briar doesn't do enough. Wrecker, that's
you can't
why I'm
play Briar
wondering.
anyway.
You're at 190, so you're still not even hitting enough. What does Morty's Conviction even do?
I did not get enough time to read that.
I didn't either. I'm looking it up right now. This is not one of those cards you see often, if ever. You can use this card only if you discard one. Draw a card for each of your opponent's bench Pokemon.
Okay. So it's good in the mirror.
Yeah, you get a good draw off of anything like that. So good to know. So they put damage on the bear. The bear attacked last turn, so they have to have a way to get it back. See the curly walls. Penny, pick it all up. Start it all over again. You're gonna see an attack. But they've got their own curly walls as well.
I feel like this is why Palkia Tropicos makes just a little bit more sense, because Tropicos, it's hard for them to hit that big number.
That magic number that gets you the KOs you want.
Yeah.
And mind you, they also
especially
have...
if you're running it with the double turbos, it's just tough.
I mean, they could cure in here, but if they have the penny loop set up, it makes life.
What he needs is another boss, but I really don't know what he can boss and kill here.
Yeah, he misses.
And I guess maybe best case you could boss the sand shrew and hope he can't get it back. Oh, you could super rod your Squovit.
You can't put it back, so.
Oh, because it's yeah. I thought it was you couldn't put them back. It's because it's effects, yeah. And you're only doing 130.
At this point, I'd almost say Mysterious Player's playing for the tie. There's three minutes left on the clock. And both players are playing pretty decent speed. And because this is one of the things, like, we give featured games time.
Yeah.
But we didn't. This wasn't the featured game. This is a game we went to.
Right.
We'll see a KO here. I feel like, though, the attacker might be able to win here. As he gets the hero's cape, he puts the mist energy back on. Why can't he rod the sand shrew? The sand shrew prevents it. You cannot use items or supporters to put cards back into your deck. At least it shouldn't allow them to.
Can't wait for this game to bug out and let him do it.
Right. It just let him do it?
No. Yep.
Yep.
Let me read Sand Shrew one more time. Sand.
Yeah. Only in trainer cards? Can't be.
That's what I thought it was.
Trainer cards. Okay.
Yeah, trainer cards can't be put into the deck. Okay, that makes more sense. That's what I thought it was. That's why I was confused. Yeah. Not that it matters, but.
Like I said, at this point, he's probably pretty much playing for a tie. Here, I'll link.
He's probably digging for his Briar.
I'll also link to the card, the Pokemon card thing. This is what I use to like look things up. Yeah, this is, well, he can lose this turn because the Terrapagos just gets KO'd as long as he has the penny loop. Yep.
No, it doesn't because of the Boof Lamp.
Oh, the Bouffalant. So yeah, at this point they are just like both playing for the tie.
Because Mysterious Player has the penny and can just pick it up.
And then he could put whatever he wants up there. They still have the penny loop. It's at a point where I don't think either player is winning.
No.
Not within time. And with getting the Squovit back, Mysterious Player's not decking out anytime soon, I assume.
At his time anyway.
Max Pallet's not.
Ooh, Briar. Yeah, I mean, they just hit time anyway.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Max Pallet's King Heracross. That's who it is. That makes sense. It's like, yeah, players call it saying it's a tie. Because like as soon as he pennies this up, that's it. Now, if he doesn't have the penny, now we're looking at it a little differently, but
right.
So we're going to I make sure 611 safe for cut. Yes, it usually is. It's very rare that's not. Yeah, King Heracross is saying they should have been aggressive a lot sooner.
There's Penny. Yep.
Yep, another penny loop. And they put the bear back down. Hero's cape again.
Hero's cape on the bear.
Miss energy, yeah. And like they can Iono, do all that good stuff. Should be fine. Like I know you chat, you're not seeing it, but we're just saying what was still going. MP took the conceded because I mean the game's over. It's a tie. So moving on. Fair next round. Actually, let me make sure that he doesn't say like, here, have the win before I do it. Sometimes that happens, but
yeah,
I don't think so. They're both safe with a tie right now. So round 7 is up, and we need a game. Who do we know on the top? We know we still have Mysterious Player. We could get another Terrapagos up. We can run an MP again. Let's see, Pawn Art might be able to. Blazy's playing Jam. That's like 2 4 Horsemen of Doom playing each other. But that's like a Charizard mirror.
oh god. Forgetting I got a new mouse because I haven't used it a lot yet, but it feels so much better than my old one. Because my old one was like a $20 Amazon mouse. And it just like got so dirty and crusty that I was like, okay, I need a new mouse.
Yuri My Name. They said they have a fun deck. Who are they playing against? Let me see who they're playing against. Let's see if they're able to. Yuri My Name. Yuri RG guy. They might be IDing. Who is Lily's up against Thomas Nichols? What is Lily playing again? They played a very quick game.
They're playing against Joltik. Wow, why can't I remember? Was it Dragapult? No.
You know what? Let's just stick with it. Let's just stick
Dragapult.
Let's just stick with MP. He's playing a new deck. He's playing the Terrapagos. This last match could have went differently.
This rug is annoying.
He's up against David B. Souza, who's 4-1-1. They're 4-1-1. So again, like we want to see the new decks. Any reasons why we can't see the deck list? New cards can't be put into the limit list yet. Otherwise, we would have them. Also, Droll the First, thank you for the follow. Because I want the deck list. I want to see what's there. I want to know what matchups we're doing. Like it makes it easier to be like, oh yeah, this person.
We had a $1 for every time someone asked why there's no deck lists.
I would actually be really rich today. I would have like $50.
Yeah.
Like just so many today where it's just like, yeah. It's like, oh my god. I almost set up like an automated bot for the Discord where it's like, nope. Sure, that's all right. Yep, there we go. We have before the big thing that's stopping it today is it's Baltimore Regionals tomorrow. The limitless people are working it, and they probably just didn't have time to update it. They probably say it Monday or something.
Yeah. Which is kind of rough, but it's understandable.
So we will probably next week 100% have deck lists.
And if we don't, there'll be an issue.
Yeah. I don't remember if we talked about it, Droll. No reason to put down the underdepths already, right?
Not really.
Magikarp, I will ask top 8 players for their deck lists, though, and I will try to post them. So at least we can get the top 8 and know what's going on there. So you might not know like all the matchups, but I will try and at least have the top 8 somewhere so people can see. So I want to ask them. It's the easiest thing in the world to do. It is not that hard to be like, here's top 8. Here's my list. Just copy paste, right? And just paste it in there, and I can do whatever I need to. Actually, let me check something. I wonder if the image generator works anyways. I will try.
Oh, maybe.
Well, thank you for pinning that, Heat Miser, considering you're an admin, you can do that. Go.
Oof. He is not having, the serious player is not having a good night hitting stall 2 games in a row.
No. As I submitted a 3 card list and it didn't work. And I know Arcanine won't work either because Arcanine doesn't have it yet either. Which they got a new logo that was actually looks pretty clean.
I would give them credit for their logo if they could update their website.
Yeah. That'll be tree fitty. Yeah, I think this is the right move here, is to go after that Pidgey and prevent them from ever fully getting that set up. I forgot to run an ad. When is the next one, Ryan? Oh, 15 minutes. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I forgot. I gotta update that. Ultimate Guard is not sponsoring this tournament anymore. Why are they getting free?
Free press.
Yeah. Unless they do want to come sponsor and like reach out to me, I can reach out to them again. Their product seems to have taken a little bit of a dive with their sleeves lately. So
I feel like a lot of sleeves have gotten bad. I used to use dual specs a lot. It's just hard to get them.
there's a whole big stack of them at tabletopvillage.com.
Was there actually?
I don't know if it's on their site, but when I was at their store on Wednesday, they had a whole bunch of them.
I might be sending you back there.
I can go there on Wednesday. Like literally, my commute can take me through there on Wednesdays. That's what I'm doing. Card protector sleeves, katanas, perfect fit, ultra pro, dragon shields. No, it doesn't look like they have them listed.
Yeah, I use them. I've been using them since I was able to get my hands on them, and I've always really liked how they felt. It's hard to get them, and you can't, like, I want to order them in bulk, so I just have a lot of them, and you can't even order like 1 or 2 packs.
You might be able to reach out to them and see.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. My friends are at Baltimore, and they just posted something about picking up at Baltimore, so I'm going to see if my one friend can try to get them.
Oh, timer. That's why I want the timers. Try to remember where it is.
If you order from Tabletop Village, don't forget to use code MELLOW5 for 5% off your order. For your brother.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking to do something to him real quick. I can't really ban
Yeah,
him.
those are the creator of Dual Spec Bicycle by Dragon Shield. Yeah, see, I bought Dragon Shields for the longest time, and I use them for Magic mostly. But the problem is, every time I pull them out of the box, they're terribly miscut, and they don't seem to last as long as they used to. But I really like I like dual specs. They feel good. I've been trying to get my locals to buy them near me, but our local stores are all kind of crappy except for the one. But the problem with the one is that it's just the guy that runs it's really nice. It's not the owner.
True
so
random.
It's rough.
Can you at least like just say what the website's name is without like the .com, and then I can figure out from there. Because like there's a limitless generator that does like most of this, but if there's another site, I'd be 100% down. Pokegear. That is true. You know what's funny?
Just love when I can just.
You know what's funny? I made the icon for that site.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I did. Like,
I always love when I could hear people outside of my dorm room just like being really loud. Love that for me.
I'm looking at it right now. Well, like that giant glass thing there, that was like years ago. I did that.
Is Baby Doom?
Said cards fell to import. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has the new cards up yet either. Which I have no idea where he's getting the cards from, because like PokemonCards.net doesn't even have the new setup yet either.
Doesn't Area Zero make both of your benches 8?
As long as you have a Terra type.
Oh, okay. How out of touch with the new set I am. I was wondering, I'm like, why isn't his bench?
Demon Slayer, you can. The thing is, we can't submit it to into the thing. Like, I'm just looking for an image generator to make it quicker. That's all. Which is weird considering that they have Japanese cards on there. On Limitless, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they have Limitless has everything except for the set name, like listed in there. Like the images are there; they're just in Japanese.
Like, I don't mind if the cards are in Japanese. People can figure out the cards. I mean, it's not that difficult.
Yeah, and they can always just go back and update the card later.
But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If I have to hand put the cards in, I'll do it. Does he get the KO here? Oh, he just does.
Barely.
Barely. Just warn everyone, there is a 10-minute extension to a game. Both players are there, and they finally figured it out. So they will get an extension. I don't know what they're playing. I don't know what will happen. They could be a quick game. I think most of the games have been moving fairly quickly tonight.
Yeah.
We do have a 7-0 of Evo Hacks. They beat a Japanese name. I have no idea. No, it's not Japanese. It's a Taiwanese name. I have no idea what it says, but there you go. And it looks like RG Guy just got the 7-0 too.
It's always nice to see people playing it out.
So RG Guy at 7-0, you can go 7-1, probably be safe. I think 7 always makes it. There's never a world where 7-1 doesn't. If it comes to it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can always just look at the standings at the beginning of the round too.
I keep the standings updated constantly.
Doom's a good tournament organizer.
Oh, I
Find that
don't.
everywhere.
I don't like waiting as a player for standings, and if things can update quickly, that's what I want. So as a player and a tournament organizer, that's what I'm going to do. Record 3R16, thank you for the follow.
One of my Lorcana cards, or one of the 2 cards I listed on TCG Player sold, which is good because that means tomorrow when I go home I can sell them, and that's more money towards Pokemon cards.
That's pretty much what I do. Is your Pokemon cards or Gunpla right now, or that Fuecoco when it finally comes out. It says November 2024.
Interesting.
That's only like, I think, $9. So it's like a 5-minute build. Like you don't even need like special
that's not
tools.
bad.
Like I'm thinking about buying 2 of them and trying to paint the other one, but I'd have to figure out and do like cell shading.
Oh, I love cell shading.
I know I've been wanting to practice it, but I have to figure out paints. Ooh, what do you take here? The Silene? What are you knocking off? They can do any trainer, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was gonna be the Silene.
It had to be. You conceded? I didn't even realize you conceded. But I guess you did. Definitely. Should Pokemon League headquarters affect the stage 2? No. Definitely
No.
seems like Terrapagos does not like stall.
Terrapagos does not like stall. I also don't like stall.
Let's
Just a
see.
personal preference.
Blazy's not playing. Let's see how King Heracross's game's going. That is a stall game, but he might have already won or lost.
I don't know why I just moved Discord to my mother monitor. I just wanted to pop it out in the other browser. Or in the
Barbados
other
NG.
window.
I only ever have one thing, and I'm always almost done with them all the time. There's a couple of them I might want to add more decals to. I have a whole bunch of water slide decals. But what I'm mostly waiting for is the RG2 2.0. Looks like they're having issues. We'll just check out this one last random game. If it works. It does not look like it's working. And I know Blazy's not playing because him and Jam took the ID. But also, I believe that means Blazy might be on a winning in next next game.
Interesting.
'Cause I
What
don't-
set was Dragapult in?
2 sets ago?
That's what I thought. I could just look at the card. I have it pulled up on my phone.
Yeah, League headquarters should not be affecting a Dragapult.
Twilight Masquerade. For some reason, I thought it was older than that.
Twilight Mass, thank you.
Yeah. I just wanted to go see and look at what Dragapults were at real quick.
Okay. This always sucks, but there's not much we can do about bugs. We have not seen any Mooney X tonight yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Moon.
But yeah, it sucks. Bugs suck, and it shouldn't work. And MX Riley, if you're in chat still, just post it like in my Discord under like judge screenshots, the log, so we can at least see how that went. And then there's a couple people I know I can send it to, possibly, who can look at it and figure out what went wrong. I don't know.
We can, and Doom will make a note of it so people know for the future it could happen.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Control seems to be feasting tonight. So we need more
Control.
Dragapults.
I know. Gotta be sniping that bench.
Any ideas what the top 2 are playing? No. RG guy has been in chat. He might be able to say if he's up for saying, but I have no idea. I'm going to send you the model link, at least the one for the Flake Coco. At least one of the ones
Yeah.
I've seen. So you can see. I don't know if it'll show up probably in a lot of places. But
Doom, I know you like Dragapult, but how do you like Dragapult when your starting hand is Pidgey, Turo, Gemstone, 2 and 2 on both kind of energies?
I went for my top deck and hope and pray. This
Counter
is
catcher.
this is where Call for Family Pidgeot
Is so
So
much
much-
better.
it bails you out.
Just
Now-
worth it. Oh, and and it's done.
And it's done. And it's gone. Well, looking at the standings wise, the decks we do know. We know King Heracross is playing a control deck.
Yep.
We know Jam is playing Dragapult Charizard. We know David Souza is playing a control deck. Blazy was playing just straight Charizard, right?
Was it Zard or Polzard?
I think it was Polzard. I'm looking.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
I don't think
looking.
we've seen straight Zard yet.
I'm looking at everyone's decks we know. Lily was on Dragapult, right?
Yes.
Mysterious Player was on
Dropagos.
Tropagos. I don't think we saw Pawn Arts. I should have asked Nelson. Silver Rock was they? I'm
I don't
trying.
remember.
I don't remember. Someone was playing. It was against Lily. They were playing
Galvantula.
Galvantula. I think it was Amphadrew was playing Galvantula. So like we kind of got an idea of some of the decks. Steady
Yeah.
Stride, thank you for the follow, but not that much. New round. We're 5 minutes away. Nine minutes, not 5. But matches are moving. We're waiting on 4 matches. Which
Always the issue with stall is you're normally stuck there until the end of round.
Yep.
I want to see someone just like take Maridon Regieleki to a tournament again.
We've had it on a few times.
Just why not? Like I think it's funny. It's a funny deck.
Oh wow, you can get it even cheaper, 551.
Oh wow.
Yeah, from Hobby Link Japan, but Hobby Link Japan has a high shipping cost usually.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18 pieces.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, super quick. Let me make it was like 5. What's up, everyone coming in from PokeDubs, CCG? I'm Senior Doom, professional illustrator, tournament organizer, and I guess horrible to mediocre gamecaster who gets easily distracted by pretty things. Joining me tonight is Red Octane. We are currently waiting out for round 8, waiting to get to round 8 of the Tournament of Doom, which is Stellar Crown Legal, which sadly we do not have deck lists. If you look at the pinned post, Limitless is not updated, so we do not have deck lists. We know some of them, but not all of them. Also, PokeDubs, tell me when you get that new business card printed, so I can kind of see how the quality is, because I'm always looking for printers.
Yeah, we're one fun group of people that easily get distracted. This is why Pokemon doesn't want us casting. They're scared.
No, I just think there's a large amount of people who are qualified, or not, maybe not qualified as well, who could cast. And at this point, it is where like having these smaller tournaments like this makes sense.
Yeah.
Because the original people, a lot of the people you see casting now, started off doing regionals when regionals weren't done by Pokemon. Well, they were done by Pokemon. They didn't broadcast them.
Right.
And so that's where you see a lot of it, and that's where we're at now. So that's why these homegrown tournaments seem to be where we're at. which we are keeping standings updated as things get done. We are currently waiting on 2 matches, but Evo Hacks and RG Guy, you can play it out, or ID, it doesn't matter. 21 points. I don't think there's enough 6. There won't be enough people to get you to knock you out. So even if you go 7-1, 1, 8-0, they're both in. Because all the 6-1s, there's not enough of them to knock people out. There's even a little bit of chaos here. Might see a 5-2 sneak in. Because I'm assuming the 4-1.
Interesting.
I'm assuming the 4-1s are going to pair off. Which Jam will either verse Heracross or David, and Blazy will either face that. Which that is 2 stall decks versus 2 essentially Charizard Dragapults. We'll see how that goes. They can also throw Chaos in there and like ID. But I don't think that's a good idea because did you already exit the screen, Riley? Because you can get game log on the bottom of the screen. So when you complete a game, there's underneath it just says there's a game log button. If you've already exited out of the game, there's no way to go back and get the game log. It'd be nice, but we don't have a way of doing that.
Sometimes we don't even have a way of playing the game.
Yeah. Protein Bar Eater. That's a name. Because it'll be there, it'll show it to you, you should be able to copy it, and then from there you should be able to do the thing, essentially.
Do the thing.
Do the thing. Hey, the round's finished. Yeah, it's there. It's not a big pain in the ass or anything. It's the easiest way. Like, you can get the game logs afterwards, and I believe it shows what your opponent drew and everything else.
Yeah, it does.
So you can really see like how lucky they were, or if they were holding on to something. All right, let's get this last round going. We'll get Blazy up since we already got him, and that will be going into essentially a win and in. We'll see how it goes. They couldn't even get paired down technically, or paired up.
Yeah.
Blazy got David. Jam got down paired. King Heracross got up paired. So that's interesting. It looks like they're already going. I'll also go make sure they know they're on stream, blah, 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 because there's that extra time. And just gonna make sure David knows that Blazy is set up and is all good. He was already on stream last round. So there we go. Blazy, one of the 4 horsemen of doom. Mind you though, Blazy looks like played the Dusknoir line.
Interesting.
I believe we also saw them playing a certain Deku tree earlier.
Everyone's favorite Deku tree.
Ooh,
Deku.
That's a starting hand. Ah. Oh man, this feels like you have to put something down because, well, no, they don't even KO the Cleffa, right?
I don't think so.
The double turbo energy does not KO the
Double
Cleffa.
turbo, yeah, no.
That's if they have it. And if they have it, we might be having to jump to another game. Jump like
I'm
caches.
stepping on a lot of different things right now. I'm like, what am I stepping on? It's the mix between popcorn and wires. I figured it was popcorn. I didn't think I was stepping on a wire.
I'm out of popcorn.
I just went out and bought popcorn earlier today.
I think we had just a little bit left, and Mrs. Doom threw it away because there wasn't much left. It's just sometimes, this is one of the bad things I do. I forget there's something there, like a small amount left, and I just forget about it. And then it's like, what is this Doritos bag with like a handful of Doritos left in there? It's like, I don't know. Oh, no judge requests. Boop. RG guy tied. Evo hacks. Yeah, they're all good. So the 7-0s have ID'd. No reason for them not to.
Right.
I mean, 7-0, you're in. Bang snipe. Probably see a candy go. They can't take away the tree, right?
No, I think it's just trainer. Oh, maybe you can.
Nope. I think it's just trainers. Oh, the Briar. Yeah, it feels like you gotta bench something, right? Okay. Not out of it yet.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful with what you bench in this matchup because it's very rough.
Well, it's like, do you really want to bench the diff? Oh, there goes a bunch of candies. You know the candies are going. They knew the candies were in there. This was rough. I kind of knew, but and there went another candy. The Lumi top deck. Do they have anything they can thwart in there? There's nothing in the discard, right?
No, there's some tool or support or trainers, but there's nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. It's all your rare candies. There's some Arvins. Gasping draw. Boss switch. And oh, Jam, you lost? Oh no. What did you even play against? Oh, similar hands. Right now, everyone who's in top 8, I do not know if any of them can stream yet. So we'll have to find out. Which will be weird. We haven't had a finals that I've never at least kind of top 8 or top 4. But then again, I don't know. Are we gonna see the Pidgeot finally get set up? Nope, a second Pidgey. Two Pidgeys. All right, I don't know how Tree fully works. Can you evolve into the Charizard, the Charmeleon, and then evolve into a Charizard from the hand?
No.
It has to be straight.
It has to be straight. So this was something that came up in the Judge Discord, because I occasionally read through the Judge Discord, so I know these rulings. It doesn't, because when you evolve it from the tree, it counts as coming in or being evolved that turn. So it works the same the evolution rule would regularly. So if he just left it as the Charmeleon, he'd have to wait another turn.
So now he needs to find an energy of some sort.
Right. Which I assume if you're building with the tree, you'd put a... Nope, I was going to say I would throw one of Earth and Vessel in here.
Well, you can thin the deck. Yeah, he's gonna dig. And then you can use the Evo somewhere. And the Fez. So yeah, he's gonna dig. So yeah, make sure you Bibarel first.
Bib, then Fez.
Then Fez.
Yeah, because he could take out the Luxray or the Rotom, which I feel like the Rotom would be...
You leave it for
big.
later.
But it doesn't look like he's taking a knockout here this turn.
But you could put the Rotom up here
Yes.
and prevent it from doing any more. Well, not prevent any more damage, but make it more difficult. Losing all those rare candies like right off the bat was like so bad.
That was tough.
Nicholas, you're making my night there. Mudvayne. Oh my god. Dig so good. LD50 is a really good album. I like LD50 out of all their albums. Like I thought they went a little bit softer later, but like LD50 was just that extra hard metal to it. I love a good metal album that's just, it's got that brutality to it. Mimic, you ain't gonna stop this deck. It's gonna bring out the comically large thing. Tree time.
Free time.
There's the Dusclops. There's the Dusknoir.
If Crystal wasn't so good in Dragapult, I feel like Tree would be the second best thing to play.
Yeah, because the biggest issue is, can you get energy? And like,
Right.
if you play Tree, you'd also have to make sure you're getting Crispin. But also,
Right.
the Cloak is just so good as a way of grabbing cards. I think now you gotta burn some cards here. And put Duskull back down. It'd be hilarious to do it again. I wouldn't mind seeing like burning the Buddy Poffin. I felt a little forced.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting discard there.
See the Burning Darkness.
Signature would have been useful last turn. Let's see. So I don't know why he held on to that Pidgeotto if he doesn't even have the Pidgey on the bench. I know he wants it down, but like, just rough.
Yeah, see, Tree would be great on setting up the Pidgeot. I didn't even realize that.
That's why a lot of people are running the one of Pidgeotto now if you're running Tree and Zard, because you just straight up.
All right. A little bit. Some people having issues again. Like there's always. I wish that's the biggest thing. I wish they could fix is the challenge. Challenging your opponent. Yeah. Nothing more I want fixed in this game right now.
Maybe just don't like make people quit out of the game to do it.
Well, I don't know what causes the error fully. Like I would love to know what causes it. No idea.
Tree is great in Greninja. Actually, Tree does sound like it'd be pretty good in Greninja. I think Tree is good in any deck if you're running multiple lines of stage 2s. Like Charizard, Pidgeot, because Charizard you can set up your Charizard, you can set up your Dusclops, Dusknoir, and your Pidgeot, and technically your Barrel as well. So you meta all control. We're just getting unlucky. I think we're just getting unlucky. I really hope the new meta is not all control.
I just think control's just not being respected right now, and because of that, we're seeing just more of it.
Yeah. Not much really hurting off this Fang Snipe here, I feel.
Like, I feel like you probably want to go after the candy.
Yeah, especially with the tree being gone. But it's taking a comically long amount of time to look through 3 cards.
I know.
Do.
Do you have the
Ooh,
out here
double turbo for the retreat into the Luxray KO.
The big issue you're going to run into now, though, is they're going to have an easy way of trying to set up the block.
Hello there.
What's up, everyone? Coming from LED Led Gengar. I am Senior Doom, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and overall really tall guy. We're currently in round 8 of the Tournament of Doom, my weekly tournament series. We are also on a delay. How did your night go, Gengar? I did not get a chance to tune in too much because I've been busy. Been running this tournament tonight, which sadly we do not have deck lists. If you're here for a competitive deck list, we sadly do not have them because the dashboard has not been updated yet. So joining me tonight is Red Octane. Red Octane, why don't you go ahead and greet everyone who just came in through the raid?
What's going on, everyone? My name is Red Octane. I occasionally make Pokemon and Lorcana related content, and I'm here helping Doom out tonight from the interesting comforts of my college dorm room.
Also, LCG Super 01, thank you for the follow. We're currently watching a control matchup versus Charizard, and we'll see how it goes. Is it random when the standings get updated? It's whenever I press update standings. And Derek redeemed random fact. Here's a random fact for you. Did you know that something? I have to look one up.
This is I don't even know if it's a random fact. It's just a fact I heard about in class today, so I'll give it. The burger chain BurgerFi filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy recently. I don't know why, or I do think my professor told me why. I just don't remember.
I've been loving opening the new set. Well, here's one. Chevy Chase played drums in the band that would later become Steely Dan. He quit playing with them because he thought being a comedian would get him more money, and it turned out to be true.
Interesting.
Plus, there's also always the random fact that Chevy Chase is kind of a, put it bluntly, not a nice person.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I could see that.
Do we just see a thorn into a Fezzidipity?
I think so.
Nifty.
Nifty.
So, everyone who's opened the new set, what has been your best pull? For myself, it's a gold area 0 under depths. What about you, Red Octane? Have you opened any of the new set yet?
Not. I went to Target earlier today because I had to get another case of water. And I was really excited because I thought they'd have packs, and they didn't have packs. So I have not opened any of the new set yet.
Throwing the road into Matter. Thank you, Derek. I was busy looking at chat and be like, here, chat, here I am. And I didn't see it. I just saw all of a sudden the Dippity was on the end. Which that Ogrepon's going to be an issue. Because yeah. Mine's alright. I got a tree. That's almost like saying I got a rock. Which I did. I did get a gravity stone. But not like a gold one. It's just a regular gravity stone I got.
SIR Lacey's pretty cool.
Yeah, that one's gonna, I think that one's gonna have some value. I did get the Illustrator Rare Archelodon, which is just kind of cool, but I don't think any of the secret rares really stand out to me for this one. Like the normal ones. Okay, the Gulpin. Okay, I won't lie, the Gulpin.
I told someone at my pre-release to trade the Gulpin, or not the Gulpin, the Lacey for the Briar, because the Lacey was going to tank in price.
It might stay up. It might stay up only because Lacey can be kind of a popular character, but Briar is a playable card.
I was going to say, that's why I said to him, like, Briar is going to be playable. What the hell?
I still need to get the ETB to get the Noctowl just for the Kamiya. It's just interesting.
Oh, people are mad loud tonight. Is this how it is on the weekends?
Yes, you're in college.
Last night I was out. Last weekend I was out all night till like 5 a.m, so I didn't hear anything.
At the pace this is going, I feel like this might end up being a tie.
Yeah.
Which there's 3 matches left, and if you're checking the standings, currently 3 6-2s are making it in.
Pretty good.
So if Blazy here ties, a tie does not benefit either player because then they'd be at 17. If they go 6-1-1, if either one of them wins, that will put them in. But as it seems right now, Blazy's not in a good way.
No. I thought he had knockout on that Luxray for some reason. I didn't realize he didn't have it. So sad. I know we're all sad about no deck lists. Trust me, we all want to be seeing what's going on.
Professor Poke, you are currently the bubble at 9. I'm sorry. Unless you can gain 3 percentage points on your opponent win percentage, or Fuegos loses 3 percentage points, it's not it tonight. But hey, it gets you more points to the Doom Championship Series, though. Always when I say that, I always sound like I'm a NASCAR series. Yeah, it's the Doom Championship Series. Brought to you by Nextel, or something like that.
Bud Light.
No. Family friendly, man. Actually,
T-Mobile. T-Mobile.
Well, I work for T-Mobile, so. Yeah, they're just gonna
he's just conceding.
Yeah, there was just nothing Blazy could do there.
Yeah, it was rough.
So
he had a strong start, but
that means Dave is now in at 5. So yeah, Evo Hacks, RG Guy, Name, I don't know what that says. Ambatus, David B. Souza, R2D2 Rec, Nico E, and Erie My Name are currently the top 8. Well, go ahead.
I just went to go click continue on my screen because I have it popped out, and that's just not how that works.
What are we gonna judge call here?
Let's see. Do we want to switch to another game? What is going on in these two tables? I do not know.
No. I think the last 2 games are R2D2 Rack and Royale, which I don't think we have, and I don't know if Pawn Art's already streaming. Cash is done.
Someone's... Okay, Cash just playing randoms. Okay. But I wasn't sure. Sorry to disappoint everyone. Which new deck do we think has the most meta impact? New deck. I would probably say Palkia Terapagos only because I don't know. Do I feel like that's what it is? Yeah, I feel like that would be the most impactful just because it's opening. I think any deck with Terapagos and like is going to be impactful because it's utilizing its ability to.
Pawn Art, if you can, real quick, just pop it up and we can watch the end of the game. Depending on how far you're in, yeah, totally fine if you can.
I think it's just.
Sorry, I cut you off there for a second.
I think Terapagos is just a very interesting card right now, and I think it's very powerful.
I mean, any card that hits for more bench space or anything like we were talking about earlier, it feels like the Palkia version is better.
Yeah.
We might have just walked into the end of the game anyways. Yeah, we just walked into the end of the game anyways. Okay then. Thank you, Pawn Arts. So that means we're currently just waiting on one match. And that's the R2D2 Rec versus Ryle, which again, we don't know what they're playing. It's not much. Like, I mean, I could guess it's Raging Bolt Ogre Pond, which is I thought we would see tonight.
Yeah, we didn't see a single Raging Bolt.
Yeah, I wondered what that Mewtwo deck was. Like, this is where like lists would have been so good. Again, I am asking the top 8 for their list after they play their game. And the reason why I'm asking for after the game is so they don't see each other's list, so it maintains closed lists, even for top 8. Not be like all of a sudden, it's time to have this happen.
Yeah, I think everyone is. It does suck that there's no open lists, but we will have them next week, or Doom will have them next week.
Yeah, hopefully by next week we'll have it. French Fry Guy 2729, thank you for the follow. The guy from Taiwan's playing Bolt. Okay, Evolution Adam, that's good to know. Could this format be the return of Spirit Tomb? Possibly. I'm actually surprised Spirit Tomb hasn't shown up earlier. Anything that can stop basic Vs from using their abilities is good. We're actually kind of due up a sooner or later, something to stop everything. Again, your path to the peak, your power plant. But I would assume that's probably not for another 3 sets or so. Dinosaur! Thank you for the follow. It's a baby dinosaur.
I played Bolt. It sucks. Hey, Bolt does not suck. Bolt is such a good deck. It's just a little bit of prayer.
You know what Bolt is? Bolt is the very epitome of the word speak softly and carry a big stick. So it's got squawkability in it, so it's like scream loudly and carry a big stick.
Bolt is just Chen Pao 2.
Shaolin Warrior, yes, I did. And funny enough, we'll talking about it, one of our sponsors, Tabletop Village. You can use code DOOM5, that's DOOM, numerical 5, to save 5% off your orders from tabletopvillage.com. Was actually there teaching people how to play the TCG tonight.
Bolt bad comp.
I'm just waiting here, and then I'll ask. We'll go in and find out if who is able to stream and who isn't. Who doesn't play Buddy Buddy Poffin? Okay, if you play Buddy Buddy Poffin, that means you either play Lost Zone something, like Lost Zone Tina, Lost Zone Charizard. You play Charizard. You play Chin Pao. You play Dragapult. You play Guardy. That's 5 decks I've named already with Buddy Buddy Poffin.
I had to pray a lot and my prayers didn't work. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's like it's like gambling the deck. Just like Chen Pao is gambling the deck. Like you pray, sometimes it doesn't work. So sometimes you just get cooked matchups.
Have you ever seen the meme where it's like, let's go gambling, and it's like,
yes.
Dang it, dang it. Some decks feel like that.
Yeah, but those are the fun decks.
Cash, I'm going to ask everyone. I have an automated message that goes for everyone in Top Cut. Why can't we see Roaring Moon?
I do have to admit, I am probably going to have to bounce out at Top Cut because I'm like half asleep.
Oh, that's totally fun. Again, as it always goes, the only person who has to be here the entire time is myself.
This is the most awake I've been, which isn't saying much because I'm still half asleep. But this is the most awake I've been after 8 rounds, which feels good because next week I am debating playing in Tournament of Doom, which is, I guess it'll be a different day, but hopefully I'm not half asleep. I also always forget I have your server notifications on, so like when I'm not playing in the tournament and I'm out late and I just keep getting pings on my watch, I go, who is texting me? And I look, I go, oh, it's Doom's tournament notifications.
Like I feel bad doing it like everyone like that, but that's how every tournament server's done it since.
Right.
I have so many on mute that it just doesn't.
When you start doing it, I always just go and like mute for 8 hours.
That's a smart move. If you're playing the tournaments, you want to keep it on. If you're not playing that day, just
mute it.
Yeah. Looks like they tied, which honestly, they're 6-1-1. It doesn't affect anything. Oh, no, we actually have a winner. And they are, their opponents said they won. So, let me double check it. R2D2 wrecked. Beat Real. So let me update the standings real quick and we'll see who's all in. Oops, wrong one. So Evo Hacks, RG Guy, R2D2 Wrecked, Taiwanese Name, M Bottas, David B. Souza, Nico E, and Iri My Name have all. That is your top 8. let's go ahead and end this round. And let's set up the next phase. There we go. Next phase is set. And I will be going and bothering everyone and seeing if we can get a game going.
Well, good luck to everyone in Top Cut, and thank you everyone for being here. I am Red Octane. You can find me on Red Octane 0217 at Twitter. That is the best place to find me in everything that I do. And thank you, Doom, for having me as a caster. I will hopefully be back, unless Doom's just like, hey, you talk too much, you're not coming back.
No, most of the issue is like I am horrible at scheduling people. That's why Emmy does.
I'm just
that's
messing
why.
with you.
That's why Emmy does it.
But yeah, thank you for having me, and good luck to everyone in Top Cut.
Yeah, and thank you for being on. So it will be me.
Of course.
Me alone, all by myself. No, it's all good. I've done this for so long. It's not. It's what it is anymore.
Character building. But have a great rest of your night.
Yeah, you too, man. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, chat. We'll see if we can get one of the games. Again, I'm setting up the top 8. I'm trying to remember what I have to turn off. There's always something I have to turn off. There it is. Again, anybody, if you can, I appreciate it. Anybody who is playing, we will see. Like, worst case scenario, we don't leave us with Doom. Oh, looks like we got somebody. Mbottus and RG the bot. Since Mbottus is already here, we will go with their game. Since they joined me already. But if you're able to stream, please just keep streaming and we will always jump to you at some point. These games will always go. Cash, if you want to join, I've never actually had you on before. So if you want to join up after lunch, go for it, man. It looks like the game has already started. So there we go. No idea what the decks are. Coming into this blind. I will always appreciate anybody who's able to stream their matches. And again, after the match, please send me your list if you're in, because we would like to see what they are after your top 8 game, because we do not want to have do not need to leak it to your opponent. Because if we've gone closed list this far into the tournament, we will keep it closed list the rest of the tournament. And I'm saying closed list quotation marks. Oh, that's their mouse. Oh, I saw a mouse on the screen. It scared me. I was like, ah, mouse. But still. So we're seeing the normal Raging Bolt set up here as the Charmander. We'll have Charmander, Duskull. Radiant Zord actually comes in pretty handy in this matchup. The Bolt takes so much so quickly, and then on top of it, Radiant Zord does KO at the majority of the time. They do play the charms. You can also see the issue with the Ogre Pawn. So. Looking through their deck, one of the things, at least what's always easier with PTCG Live, this is one of the things we always bring up, is that it is easier to deck check. There is nothing easier to do. I'm also just going to write down what they played as I know them. So we know Orochi is playing Raging Bolts. And Bodice Charizard. Cool. Always my pleasure, Riley. I do this every week, every Friday, and bi-weekly on Tuesdays. Maybe like going, Doom, why do you do bi-weekly on Tuesdays? Well, because bi-weekly, because I have to work and I'm an old man sometimes. Okay, I'm not that old. I'm in my prime, I guess you could say. Going after the Pidgeot, or trying to. It's just easier because then it just makes life easier. Womp. Hello there.
Hello there.
What's up, everyone coming in from Triple B TCG? I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and man who owes a random fact to CW underscore 42. We are currently in the top 8 of the Tournament of Doom, the first game, as we have Rorochi 1, I think that's how you say the name, versus Bodice, Raging Bolt versus Charizard. How did your Triple B? Did you run yours tonight? Your tournament tonight? But yeah, we have a decent turnout, especially with no deck lists. There's no deck list whatsoever. Or did you run it earlier today? Because I know you've been running your budget battles, your budget ones. I didn't know if you had or not. Not raid. Shout out at Triple. There you go. Almost raided you back. Okay, so I didn't know if you did if you did the AU one this morning or not, because I wasn't sure when you were doing the North American one. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, that's why that's also what I was talking about the Tuesday tournaments. Is like it burns you out. Tournaments are difficult to run. They take time. They take a lot of effort. Right now, the Charizard is drawing about as well as a brick. So, random fact. Oh man, I have to look up a new one. Yeah, and like especially if you stream the matches, it takes a lot out of you as well. The world's first animated feature film was made in Argentina 20 years before Walt Disney's movie Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. It was a political satire called El Apostol, and is made up of 58,000 drawings and had a running time of 70 minutes. Yeah, I don't stream, I run, but I stream and judge at the same time, and it just takes it out of you. As we see the sad face, it's not what we want to see. What was it? It was just an Argentinian animated film. Actually, I want to see if I can look it up. If there's like a... Wikipedia page on it. Yeah, here it is. Here's the Wikipedia page as we go into game 2. Was using cutouts. Yeah, damn it, Marco. It is considered a lost film. Wow. So we do have another game going if it comes to it. We do have RG's game. So if it comes to it, we'll jump over to that one. Oh, I think you start Manaphy. You don't want to give up the 2 prizes off the bat. You start Manaphy, you can bench Rotom. You can get a little bit more set up with Charizard. That would be my line of play. Oh, we do see the baby coming out. The baby Sandy Shocks. Just a baby. And then we do see the Iron Bundle. Night, Triple B. No other games have finished other than this one. I wish I was going to wish I was going to TwitchCon. This is why I messaged me, asked me if I was going. Nope. Nope, I'm not. Man, this is one of the worst, one of the funny things. Like here's something that happened to me today. I played against Raging Bolt, who actually almost timed out. Xenophoresis, what's your art question? I can answer it to my best of ability. You may be sitting here going, why? Why, Doom? Why could you do that? Well, my my day job is I am a creative director at T-Mobile, and I've worked previously with Amazon, and some of my previous clients include Reddit, CBS Studios, Wizards of the Coast, Amazon, outside of the normal Amazon work I did. What Stellar Crown arts? Let me open it up real quick. I know the Terrapagos is up there, but that's like everyone's like standard answer. I usually like to look at the smaller cards and the non-illustrator rare cards and figure out from there. Also, Aerodhold TCG, thank you for the follow. I probably slaughtered your name, and I apologize. I've been kind of fond of the Duraludon, to be honest. The full art Gulpin's amazing. just because I like it's a lot of good work with like the lighting and just the general setup. And one of the things is like there's not really been any bad art in a set in a while. Like off first glance, I would say like I don't know. Is it true Bezos only pays in Prime bucks? They do now. Not when I worked there. Oh, the Slow King so good. Slowpoke's so good by T0. Oh, that was so good. So okay, Togedemaru is another one I really like. Yeah, I kind of like the Togedemaru's up there. The Toad School is kind of cool in the sense like it reminds me of like the Keep on Trucking art. I forgot the artist's name. But yeah, like if I want to have to pick right now, it's Togedemaru. Yeah, Krabs is a pretty good banger. Like one of the things I always say is like, what's the worst art? And the problem is with like Pokemon, there's like never a worst art. Or there is a few times, but it's rare. Rare to have a horrible art. Like first glance, I would say Lydian is the worst art from this set, if only because it's so basic. Not because it's like poorly done, but because it's just kind of there. RG guy, go ahead and redeem yours as well. Ask me what yours is. As also, we have a bunch of games done. Yuri, my name is up 1-0. RG guy is up 1-0 over Nico E. R2D2 Rec is up 1-0 as well. I do wish we could have played Asshole Joltik though. What's my favorite art movement? It would be minimalism. Minimalism really affected my own drawing style. And as things have even changed, as I've changed and grown as an artist, it's one of those ones. It's just one of those things where it's just like, cool, this works. The Pidgey that's in play right now. One of the things like people even talking about minimalist work, as I'm sitting here talking about that, you gotta go with the Pidgey. You gotta get the Pidgeot set up. That Pidgey is like a definition of it. It's a very simple style, if almost a little bit more cartoony. And that's where like the beauty in it comes from. And it's even defined as a style. I'm trying to remember what style it fully is. But Jerky is like, as an artist, is like one of the ones that have like the most varied stuff. Like yeah, like a Keith Haring almost. That's not Keith Haring's thing. But like if you look up, I'll even post it right here in chat, both chats. That's Jerky's artist page where you can see everything they've done, and the Pidgeotos and the Pidgeots and everything are just completely different. Like he did the Tapu Koko EX where it has more of an 80s vibe. And Jerky's quickly become one of my more favorite artists just because he has that flexibility. I don't even know like anything else. Oh, we'll see the charge here. It's a lot of energy in hand. It's looking like it's going to be more and more difficult here for Ambatis to get a game win as they do get another Raging Bolt down, and the 290 is very, very hard to hit through. And the Sadas. We could possibly see the Pidgeot EX go away this turn. This is what we call a beat stick deck. We'll probably possibly see a lot of Raging Bolt this weekend. What, right, the Luminian art? Awesome, RG guy. We'll probably get your stuff afterwards. Can you paste your deck list there? Again, I'm not going to publicize it until after. Thank you. I'll have to do some formatting for it. That's fine. Oh, wow. Wow. See what you played up against, dude. I'm not surprised that you took it. All right, sorry, just doing a quick little. A little bit of quick stuff there. Okay. Just make sure everything else. Sorry, chat. We'll leak your list next round. God, this hand is bad. I turn around. I turn around for 1 second. 1 second. And I'm like, oh my god. Bye, Rotom. Bye, buddy. Hope you find her dead. I mean, okay, he can get a KO here, but like, it's like the next step, right? You can get the barrel, you have plenty of outs. You are hitting 300. So Charizard does take a big KO here, but if they have the one grass energy, it just doesn't matter. This would have been a great time to have Radiant Zard. This is probably Zard's worst matchup right now. I mean, I guess you could Briar, maybe. But again, as long as they have one grass energy, it's over. And if they have one energy in general, it's over. No Ionos left? No Ionos left. Right, if Bolt takes one prize, like it's done. But like they kind of wish, yeah, they kind of wish they had Iono there. With the 8-card hand, they gotta have that grass energy. There's just like, I just don't see a world where they don't. There it is. That's why, like, I was kind of like wondering if there was ever an opportunity. Oh, yes, I saw that too. Not the best, but GG, man. Thank you for being able to stream it. Well, I appreciate it, man. Even if it wasn't a win, I still appreciate it greatly. Give me one moment here. I'll update it so we can see who is running into who. I'm just cleaning up the list as well, so we have those. So that means, let's see. Oh yeah, always appreciate it, man. I wish we could have had open lists and like shown everything, but it just wasn't meant to be today. So RG guy will play the winner of R2D2 Rack and David B. Souza. And then our Taiwanese player will play against Ari My Name and Evo Hacks. Which Mbotus, I didn't know if you're able to post your list in the game chat, just so I can I just want to get all the lists so I can share any possible lists after. But then yeah, now we're just waiting on the last 2 games, which are currently just export it and type it into the chat because image isn't going to work. Otherwise I would just ask for an image. Because I tried exporting as an image earlier and it just wouldn't work. Evo Hacks and Eerie My Name are both tied now, 1-1. Thank you, Ambodus. Exactly what I needed. I wish it kept the formatting, but it doesn't. Dirty Mitch, thank you for the follow. And again, thank you for being able to stream that even if you're not able to. If you can send me the image, it works fine as well. Like some decks might not need it as much. How's Hydrapple doing? I don't think it made top 8. We don't even know where it was in the standings because sadly we don't have the ability to see. Let's see. So yeah, again, we're just waiting. Waiting on the other 2 matches. Which again, they're not much. Man, I do wish Pokemon cards here had updated. They haven't updated yet. Oh my god, so many. Oh, talking about Joltik. The Joltik I wish I could play. If I was playing Galvantula, the Joltik I would play is 100% this Joltik right here. Not because it's better than any other Joltik, purely for the art. This one's art is, you talk about it, it says Joltik can be found clinging to other Pokemon. It's soaking up static electricity because it cannot produce a charge on its own. If you notice what it's doing, it's stealing the charger's power. It is literally plugging itself in like a phone charger. It is stealing electricity. It is what we call an asshole Joltik. Like whoever was charging their phone there is going to wake up in the morning and go, why is my phone dead? And Joltiks are like 4 inches tall and like a pound and or like 1 pound. So you have like no idea it did that. Like how difficult it must be to get like a Joltik, like catch it. 4 inches tall? Screw that. Also, you talk about horrible art. This is like the worst art ever. I mean, even Galvantula's only get to be like 2'7", and they weigh less than my dog. A lot less. Yeah, Joltik's a huge menace. He's the worst. They're the worst. Actually, you're talking about random fact also. I found out recently that Fuecocos, if you hatch them from eggs, will sway male, mostly. You can actually see it on the Bulbapedia page. So, like, if you look at it, and you go to their gender ratio, 87.5% male to 12.5% female. Whereas in Quaxley, it also has the same amount. But I don't remember if Sprigatito goes the other way. Nope, they all do. They all have like a huge male swing for some reason. I don't know. Let's see like Bulbasaur. See, even Bulbasaur does. Like, I have to wonder why first partners do it. Charmander. Like, I don't know why it's not 50-50. It's almost all starter Pokemon, and how I'm noticing it are all like gender ratio weird. One of the explanations is because it makes breeding the starters harder early. So it's a numbers thing. Like, they want you to trade for the others. They don't want you to just go and breed a whole bunch, I guess, or something. But I mean, like, if you have a Ditto, it doesn't matter. Mr. Mime is? Really? I'm surprised they just didn't list it. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Chat, we learn new things every day. That is the truth. Like, you got Mime Jr. Like, now I want, like, check my Pokemon Home. Do I have any Mr. Mimes in there? Okay, Zeus. And then Erie, my name is one. Erie, my name is one over Evo Hacks. Evo Hacks is posted. Okay, thank you. It has like a weird thing with like formatting or something. Like it's giving me like wrong Pokemon numbers. Like it's giving me 5 Pokemon, but they obviously play more than 5. I'll have to import it and see how if it works. Okay, so that means we are just waiting on our last match, which is R2D2 Rack versus David B. Souza. No, if you drop, you stay in the standings. So if you look at the overall standings, wherever you drop at, so 5-3 drop, you just stay there. You stay at 23rd. You never move. Which I am now checking my Mr. Mime. Looking it up right now on my Pokemon Home. Just a moment here. See, that one's Psychic Fairy. It doesn't look like it gives me a gender at all. No, it does. I've got female Mr. Mimes. Actually, all of them are female. All I have. Including my Galarian Mr. Rhyme. I have one male. I didn't even know that. That is interesting. Alright, I gotta try something, chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see. They're importing their lists into here, and I don't know what's going wrong. Like, it's not letting me. It's so weird. Well. You can still see most of the list and figure out what's on there. It's a pain in the ass, but... Again, still just waiting on this one last game, and then hopefully we'll get the next round going. It's always the hardest when you get that last one. Anybody else have any Pokemon cards you want to look at or talk about? Because there's plenty we have. And it's a good way of mess around with time while we wait. Ooh, Neo Genesis. That was one of the good sets. I actually have the Jump Left set, both in Japanese and English. The full set, so including the skip looms and the whatever the other one is. Skip loom into Hop It. That was one of the first times I ever collected both the Japanese and English set. Komiya art. Ooh, that's actually a good one. Let me look them up real quick. Komiya is an interesting one because he has such a more of a psychedelic style. Doom broke his record? No, my record's like 500. I would definitely say the Alolan Vulpix is up there because I like them jumping around. Let's go Fairy's also pretty cool. Dark Slowking's just like trippy. He's got 5 pages worth. 5 pages. Komiya, I know some people who are also doing the same thing. I was trying to get all the Komiyas. Like, going at it real quick, this Vulpix, definitely one of my favorites. But then again, I like Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales in general. But part of that reason why I like them is I used Alolan Ninetales in a lot of my decks. Not decks, VGC teams while I was still playing VGC. Actually, I wonder if I could look up what my largest amount of viewers is. I want to say it was 500, but it might have been less. I do have the Eevee and Snorlax. I believe I do. I like this Clefairy if only because the Hypno's in the background as well. So you know the Hypno was doing stuff. it was being evil. Lifetime. I want lifetime. Like in the last year, my peak viewers was 365. Yeah, Cash, if you want to come in, we should have a top 4 game. They just finished up, so R2D2 Rack beat David B. Souza. So RG guy, if you're able to stream, I just messaged. If you can, if you just want to join me at table 4, as I believe you streamed last time, we'll get you on. Thank you, sir. You're amazing. What game do you like art-wise? Oh, Journey is good. That's a hard call. There's so many. And Cash, I'm in table 4 if you want to join me. There's so many. I also like, oh god, what was it called again? Well, I like stuff like Little Nightmares. Like Little Nightmares is good. It was... I want to say it's Lair. It's the one where it was all black and white. I also like stuff like Hollow Knight art-wise. Hollow Knight's really good. Limbo! Yes, that was it. Thank you. Like, just the fact that it's using like silhouettes for everything and the uses of a gray profile, it's just so good. Like, it's just it just works so well. What's up, Cash?
Hello.
Let's make sure, just say a few things here, make sure we've got you loud enough.
Testing.
Testing? Oh, it sounds like we're good. You want to go ahead and introduce yourself to the chat?
I'm Cash. Everybody probably have played against me once in a while, and I got nothing better to do on a Saturday afternoon.
Which for us is, for me, it's still a just a Saturday morning now. So we are waiting for the game to start here. It looks like they're getting ready. They have an activate Windows thing. Oh my god.
I just saw that. Yeah.
Just one moment here. All right. And once we get the game going, once they get going, we'll get it going. They're just resetting because, you know, you have to. You have to a bajillion times.
It's part of PTCGL. What else can we do?
Exactly. There's just nothing you can do about it. So, you know what? We'll go right over there. It looks like they're about ready to. As we go into the semifinals, I know what decks they're playing. Chat, you will find out here in just a moment.
I have no idea, so this will be new to me too.
Here, I want to mute myself real quick, but you'll hear me, but the chat can't.
All right. Oh, okay.
So this should be a good one, chat. And like when I post the deck list, you won't be able to like. For some reason, there's a weird thing where they're not like, I don't know, it's getting screwed up when they post it into the game chat, into the Limitless chat.
I think it's because of the new cards. They still haven't recognized it yet.
Well, no, just in the Limitless chat itself. It's like,
okay.
It's given a weird output, but you can look at it mostly and figure out what's in the decks.
Yeah.
So I'm not. I've been trying to format it. It's just not working right. As you can tell, one is a Terrapagos deck, so you can look at it and be like, okay, this is what's in there, and get an idea. I just don't know.
We still have no idea, like, what's the perfect Terrapagos list yet.
Yeah. Let's see. But I'm at least formatting them so you can see like energy versus trainer versus everything else.
Yep. Oh dear, this looks like a attach pass moment. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No. Oh no. Can they? Well, they can't. They can't attack this turn.
Can, because they can if they can get energies out, and then use trumpet and retreat into squawk. Retreat the squawk, get trumpet. They could get it, but
Terrapagos can't attack this turn.
But that's right. Terrapagos cannot attack because of.
So we won't see a Terrapagos.
I just remember that attack. Yeah, it can't attack yet.
But
Rotom is not doing enough.
Palkia, is there a way to get?
Okay, no, I don't think you can get 3, can you?
Oh, You know who can? Oh no, it's
Me.
only to colorless. I was
It's only
saying
color. That's the problem. Yeah.
I thought we could see Wellspring Ogerpon.
Well, yeah, but the problem is it's only the colorless.
Oh, it
So I think
can.
R2D is safe.
Oh wait, if he's playing,
Oh no! Don't do this.
I don't think he realizes
They-
it.
They don't.
You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do
You
it.
can't do it. No, we just said it. You can't attack first person going second with it. Oh, they still have not used Flame Rodom, so now they've got 2 Noctowls ready.
Yeah,
Still looks like a good first turn though.
Chad is correct. It could. It was not the first attack. But it still doesn't seem like R2D2 Rec is having a good start either.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, RG guy just posted in the game chat. I forgot our Terrapagos can't donk. He got so
Yeah,
happy.
I was like, wait, we can donk with Terrabogos, and then I remember, oh yeah, it has that part that says you can't attack. But R2 still does not have a Lugia.
I might as well leak what the other game is as well.
Sure, why not?
Eerie My Name is playing Dialga,
Oh,
and they are up against Rorochi, who's playing the Raging Bolt, which we already saw.
Dalga and Raging Bull. That's an interesting matchup.
Now, the question here is, do you boss up the rat and just take that threat out, or do you...
I think you take the threat out because that thing is way too dangerous. Does it have a gift energy on it, or is that? Well, actually, if it's a gift energy, maybe you don't care about it.
That is true, and you can hold on to
Yeah,
everything else.
because you don't want to give them extra cards. They might just get their Lugias. They might just set up that.
The
I
ear
was
to
just
go away.
about to say, imagine if the Terrapagos players plays like Vitality Band. That would be a double knockout right there, but
You know what? You don't boss the rat anyways, because if you hold on to your boss and they get a Lugia down,
yeah,
then you're
you
taking
go
out
for
the
the Lugia.
Lugia
yeah.
is almost the bigger threat.
You don't want the Lugia to set up.
So, Cash, this is actually the first time I've had you on.
Yes, I was like thinking, what other tournament have I done? And it's only Hexter. And that was by accident as well.
Oh, we see the Carmine.
They need to find that Lugia. There we go.
There's
They
the
need to find a
Lugia.
second Lugia.
Yeah, they have to find 2.
That's not the second Lugia.
That's the V-Star, which now you're like, here we go. Looking for
This
the
has to be
tails.
Tails.
Oh!
No! Is this a scoop go first next game moment?
Maybe.
I mean, they can hit 140.
Special roll 140. You're putting some threat onto it, but again,
It just feels bad because you got the boss right there.
there it goes. There's the boss. Concealed cards. You're getting the Palkia ready. Like, the Lugia is a huge threat anyways because it gets rid of
Yeah.
your area 0.
Yep. And if there's no Lugia, they can't set up.
Yeah, like Day Camp and chat saying, as soon as you boss, you scoop.
Yeah. I think you just scoop and go to the next game.
Like, you can possibly take a KO here on the Terrapagos, but what does it matter?
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, the pheasant does help, but you still need 2 Lugias at least.
And
But
even
they still have food. They can still search for a boss.
exactly. So
That's Lugia number 1. They need a second one. Oh, this looks
Iono,
That's
but
good.
yeah.
I mean, get rid of the Noctowl at least.
Let me look and see if they have anything as a stadium wise. They do play Roseanne's backup, Mezagoza. They play at least one Mezagoza. That looks like that's all they play for stadiums.
But the Mezagoza could help the Terrapagos player get the second Noctowl and then knock out that Lugia. Wait, doesn't knock out Lugia, that's the problem.
No, but if
Oh,
they get knocked
Palkia,
out here, Palkia does.
Yeah, Palkia does, yep.
Also, they do have access to the Night Stretcher, so if they did put a Owl
Yep.
into the discard, you get that. Which I found out, I realized I had 0 Night Stretchers. I actually had to go buy some today.
But there's something else here. If Terrapagos is gone, Noctowl does nothing.
Oh, it needs a Terrapagos? I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, because there's no Terra.
Well, you can still Night Stretcher into back to the Terrapagos, but then it's just trying to find that.
Yep. And they might have to Night Stretcher the Terrapagos. And that's kind of helpful. Actually, wouldn't you just go for Mezagoza
Do
first?
they know it? Do they know it?
No, don't, please don't do that.
Flip
I was
flip
just
the
gonna say,
coin. Flip the Goza.
Shouldn't they flip the Goza first before they do the Night Stretcher? Oh, they have the Terrapagos. Okay, doesn't matter then.
They had it. Well, I mean, I think you flip the Goza anyways to see if you save
Yeah.
resources.
Now I'm asking, like, should they have Newt first? I mean, these two are quite good.
Now the Goza.
Yeah, now the Goza get extra bench.
Yep,
That's good.
that's good. Get the
And
Fez.
Pheasant, even better. Lost to
Boss.
Lugia.
There's Lugia. Toss area 0. The Fez down.
Mew first. Yep,
Sequencing is so important.
so important. So now you're doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, and that's 2. Oh, there's only 1. But that's fair.
And
Palkia.
now you Star Portal.
To
Oh.
both Palkias.
It's Palkia set. 260.
And if like you
Rigged.
now you've scooped.
Yeah.
Like there's 2 Palkias.
There's
This
two
is checkmate.
Palkias. 2 Palkia set. You assume they have Prime Catcher. Like I assume everyone plays Prime
Yeah.
Catcher. Until I see a different.
Prime Catcher or a boss, like the Hoo-Hoot is still there.
Like until I see whatever A spec they're using happens, I assume it's always Prime Catcher.
Yep. But sometimes they might be playing something else, you know. I played against the Terrapagos today that played Legacy Energy.
Yeah, that is true.
And I lost because of that.
We're gonna see a boss's orders here, which means we will see probably easy game here going to the RG guy. So we'll be up
It has
one.
to be Hoo-Hoot, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be Hoodoo. If you're trying to prevent them from winning, I guess you can also go with the Fez, but
Yeah, but they already have it. They have Prime Catcher, they have Noctowl.
who's Doom? I'm Doom. I'm Senior Doom. Joining me is Cash. Or Cashman, or what else would you like to be called? Cash. I always call you Cash. That's like,
Yeah,
Oh,
just
I'm-
Cash.
that's like,
I'm the shorter guy. I'm not
Yeah.
as tall as you.
yeah.
I've seen
We can confirm it. There's people who
Yeah.
can confirm it. I am the taller guy. Oh, there you go.
Extremely tall.
Why
I
is
had to
my
look up.
other button not working? That's weird. Like I'm trying to press R2D2 rec to get their game higher, and it's not
Yeah.
working. It's weird.
Oh,
Oops.
dear.
That was my quick button to go back.
It happens.
There we go. All right. I think they needed to do a restart real quick. Let me double check. Erie, my name is up 1-0 over the other person. Why did I forget their name? I wrote it down, so that's how smart I am.
Carry my name.
Rororchi won. Any of those coming to LAIC? I am not.
I have no reason to go to LAIC because I wouldn't score any points anyway.
I am hopefully maybe trying to get to Toronto. Top cut is best of 3.
Toronto will be fun.
Trying to figure out why my red player game is not going up. There it goes. I don't know why it wasn't. So I always sit here and troubleshoot half the stream as I'm streaming.
That's the life of streamers, right?
Yeah, and it's when you're a single person production.
Exactly.
Mew's not a bad start here. Not a great start, but not a bad start.
They have at least he's shooting heavy ball, and he's got a Lugia start, so that's already a good start.
Now, because you're so stadium dependent here, you kind of don't want to put down your area zeros until you know they don't have Lugias out.
Yeah. Because you know they're just gonna get rid of it anyway.
Yeah. So the Earthen Vessel into more energy.
And no deck checking, so we like that. Oh, that's the bulky.
Oh,
my! Whoa, hang on. Doom.
Yeah,
got a
someone
problem.
go clip that, please.
So you're talking about the stadium, right?
Yeah.
What stadium?
Yeah, they just saw that probably too.
So this just got really awkward for them.
They get essentially one shot to put it down.
Yep.
And they're looking to Squawkabilly here, possibly.
Yeah, they have to do it.
They have to.
But there's a chance that
Oh,
there is no more. Oh, well, there's still. I wouldn't put that down right away. I don't know. It was a bit. I mean, they had Squawk anyway, so this just feels bad.
yeah. We'll have to see what happens here. If I had to pick one Pokemon who I identify with, what would it be? Like, which Pokemon's most like you in personality traits, etc.? The Pokemon I wish I could be most like is Suicune, because they seem to just have the least amount of cares, and that's what I would like to try to be more in my life.
I thought you were gonna say Alolan Executor.
Executor, that's just me being tall.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm 100% honest when I say, oh, they get the bigger bench.
Oh, and they got. Hang on, they got the Sob also, so that Greninja's stuck.
Research. Well,
So
remember
now they can set up.
Remember they do
and
play.
the other.
They do play Prime Catcher.
Yes. Yep. They definitely need the Prime Catcher now. But they still can't activate their own Area Zero because their bench is full.
Now you could see possibly here. Would they attack with the second attack? Oh no, they're gonna go back.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
they have two Lugias, so they're fine.
The clip should show up on my thing. Let me check here real quick. It usually shows me stuff. Yep, there it is. I will share it with everybody here in chat and all that.
This got really awkward because there's no way to expand that field.
Yeah. Yep, I see it. Share. Copy link. There you go. If anyone wants to see the clip. God. Actually, I'm going to share that.
And here comes the Palkia. Wait a second, I just realized something. They can't use the Noctowl yet.
No.
But they can use Greninja to summon up the Lugia. Or not.
No, they could use it to finish off the Lugia, though.
Yeah, they can use it to finish off the Lugia because 290 is just perfect number there. Iron Bundle. Looks like they don't want to touch the Palkia yet.
Well, they don't KO any of them.
Yeah, I mean they can KO Hoot, but I would just hit the Palkia if possible.
Also,
Get rid of the stadium.
with the Greninja being essentially armed.
Yeah.
Any rats you put down right now? KO.
That's true. Any rats is gone. Yep. And they have the Night Stretcher to use the energy. But we know they've got 2 Archeops in this card, so Archeops are gonna show up on the bench anytime soon. Or not. Oh, they could do that. They could take out both Hoot.
Which would be, I think, fairly well here, but I also, don't you end up almost essentially powering up a Palkia here?
Yeah.
So they could take prizes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this move.
We'll have to
That's-
see.
Yeah, give them an extra turn to use Palkia. Yeah, they're going for it.
There's the tails, but we've already seen it, so are we going to see a rat?
I mean, 1 red is fine. It doesn't get doesn't really mean much. 2 reds would be dangerous.
It sounds like we're exterminators. Yeah, 1 rat's not too bad, but once you get to 2,
Yeah.
starting
then
getting
you got 2
dangerous.
rats. And then you got the flies as well. That's too much going on here. Rats, flies, everything. Birds. Frogs. Whatever Palkia is supposed to be.
Let's see.
And the owls have been exterminated.
What was it? Futurama? Where they
I think- Was it?
Yeah, it's Futurama where they do the where owls are the pests now, not rats.
Yes. Yes, I remember that one. Well, here comes Terpago, so the bench is open. So Palkia will take a KO, that means there's going to be more stadiums now. So that's good for them.
Well, okay, you still miss it. I mean, you have essentially a 50-50 shot.
50-50, exactly, yes. I mean, statistically, it should happen, but it's Pokemon. We've seen worse.
I mean, we just saw all this get prized.
Yes. Right, here we go. Do
Birds
they
are-
get?
Birds are just rats with wings.
Oh,
Okay,
and
we got
Prime
one.
Catcher. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And Prime Catcher.
Well, see, we didn't even realize the Prime Catcher was in there because we're so surprised by
Yeah.
the Area Zero
By the- by the-
underdeaths.
yeah. I completely forgot the Prime Catcher was also in there.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
We
here
got an
comes
Iron
the big
Hand.
bad.
It can KO one, but it can't take the extra prizes, right?
Yeah. Because they need 2 lightning energies, and I don't know if they play the lightning energy to kill the Palkia.
Right.
I mean, they can go after Squawkabilly, they can go after Hoo. It's still 2 prizes anyway. Greninja.
Well, Squawk gets him 3.
Squawk has 3, yes. And then just knock anything out.
David, yes, I got. Oh, here we go. You got to go after that.
Here we go.
Okay.
Squawk, yeah. Makes
Squawk.
sense.
Okay, the question is, you don't have an easy way of getting around the legacy energy.
Yeah.
Do you prime catcher here one of the Lugias and then
Prime catcher the. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
you prime catcher one of the Lugias.
prime catcher the empty Lugia and then just hit the damage Lugia.
And if you have Iono here, this would be a time to play Iono too.
Yeah.
You're not all the way there yet.
Yeah.
You might have to
They
hit.
could get- I mean, I can see maybe like prime the clean Lugia, hit the damage Lugia, and just hope they can get out of it.
Yeah. And again, yes, I am going to post a list afterwards. They're kind of weirdly rendered, but you can get the gist of what's there.
Oh wait, that doesn't work, does it? They can't. I was thinking, can they hit that Lugia but not KO it? But
They're going to be very close.
they could attack it with Terrapagos. Just try not to damage, not knock it out yet, and then get Greninja to KO both of them.
I'm telling. I'm surprised they didn't
Oh,
prime catcher here. I mean, you get
I
rid
would
of
have
it
prime
here,
catcher. Yeah, I would have
but
prime catcher there. I
prime
was thinking
catcher,
like maybe
prime
yeah.
catcher just felt good because you get 2 prizes, then you're just trying to find a boss for game, and then
Yeah.
if they're down to 1 card,
and now you're gonna hit it, and they're gonna draw cards anyway.
yeah.
Because I was thinking like maybe they could prime catcher the plain Lugia, hit it with Terrapagos, and then try to set up a play where they can just Greninja both of them. I don't know about this.
This feels bad.
Yeah, they're gonna draw cards anyway. They could just draw into a boss.
Like if you're gonna put them down to 1, and there's no Mezagoza out, and they can't
Yeah.
Ultra Ball because they only have 1 card. It feels a
That's
little.
our second.
It feels a little bit like a throw.
Yeah, I don't think they should have attacked the Iron Hands. Seems like they've got it, because if they're attaching to Lugia, I think they probably have it.
That is true. Also, you could also not full bench, swing into it.
Yeah. Like, I was trying to work out the number if Palka could just hit it. Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
I mean, the best thing would have been just knock out the Lugia that doesn't have gift energy anyway.
Or just the
And the-
undamaged one. You don't
Yeah.
trigger gift or fez.
Yeah, just don't trigger the gift.
So with that, we will be going into game 3. There we go.
And that will be Lugia going first, I assume.
That would be my. Let's find out. RG guy is going first.
Yeah. Oh, aren't you guys going first?
Well, like he still wants to get like he has the Pagos, he can get the Noctowl out. He has the
Yeah,
squawk
that's true.
ability.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
He can't
That makes
attack.
sense, yeah.
He can't attack with the Pagos turn 1 anyways.
Yeah, so you might as well just go first, set up, get the Hoots out, get Noctowl second turn, and then ideally knock out maybe 1 Lugia.
Yeah. Yeah, this will be in Discord after the tournament at least. They'll be kind of hard to read, but you can at least get the gist of what's there. You can't directly import them because for some reason there are. This is like one of the lists says Pokemon 5, and there's more than 5 Pokemon in there. I can tell you that much.
think you can import it on Limitless, or what's it called, the Limitless My Deck thingy.
Actually, let me see if I can at least do that. At least part of it.
Yeah, because that's what I usually do, and then they'll tell you like, oh, this card can be imported, and then you just add it in anyway.
Yeah. Let's see. One Minho, I think is how you say it. Thank you for the follow. I'm just going to see how far I can get into it.
They've got a Hoot start, so that's pretty good.
You see, it's giving me a complete error, and it's not giving me any of the images
Error.
stuff to it.
Well, Doom, I have nothing else to do, so if you want me to help you, like, just do all the lists, I can do that.
Yeah, here, I'll just send them to you. Let me save it out. It's a WordPad document, so...
Yeah, I can make them all into images, make it more easier.
It's just so weirdly formatted. I just don't know why when they pasted it into Limitless, that's what it did. Let's see, there you are.
Hang on, I don't think you take 3 Hoots here, you just need 2. Yep. 1 Hoot, 2 Noctowl, that makes sense.
And you should hopefully be sitting here not worried about getting your stadium knocked off. They play like one stadium.
Yeah. Oh wow. Every Lugia's dream. Ultra Ball, 2 Archeops, all in.
Back when a Silver Tempest format and you get double Evo into Ultra Ball.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Every other game, you don't have it. Oh yeah, they have it.
Not what we're looking for there, but we do get the
Yeah, that's not Lugia.
Chinchino. Capturing Roma again.
Still not a Lugia.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
This seems kind of bad because
Yeah.
you hit the Lugia.
Oh, beat for 10. Meko 18, thank you for this Prime Gaming sub. Again,
Yeah.
you as now part of the Doom Co. You have taken the money from our rival Amazon and given it to me, so I can now sit in my big pile of non-existent riches and go ha 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 ha.
Give me money.
I was like, do you even do that? I'm like, oh wait, no, you got. You don't
But
have.
they don't have any energy discard, do they?
No, they don't. They don't have anything.
They've got nothing.
And their
Because the
Hoodoo.
Lugia's been built out.
Is it Joe over? Don't know yet. It's like they just don't have it.
There's no Lugia. Both of them are struggling.
Like, look at that bench. Look at that bench. It's ready.
It's ready. They just need one thing. They just need one.
Oh my
knockout.
god, no
Oh,
Lugias!
still no Lugias. Well, if this poker can set up, it might be over.
You gotta play the Iona here.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you have
you
to.
have to.
Okay, there's more draw. What's in there? Mew,
There's Palkia.
Energy,
there's a
another
stadium.
Palkia.
Yep, it's fine.
It's fine. It's just a little airborne. It's still good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. Now they can actually Ultra Ball for all of it.
They can.
Yeah, don't throw the Nest Ball. You need the Nest Ball. There's no second Palkia though.
No, the other Palkia is in the prizes.
That's the prize, yeah. Oh, it was knocked out, wasn't it? Wait, no.
No, there was one Palkia,
This
and I think it was Mew as well, and they grabbed the Mew.
Yeah.
If anything here, you could grab Prime Catcher.
Oh, Super Odd. Prime Catcher, yeah, actually Prime Catcher makes sense. I think you take out the blue, what's it called? Dominion.
Yeah, so you can I would put down Mew because that's a free retreater, or you
Yeah.
can put down Urpalkia because you can still hit for 200 with it if you wanted to.
And now they can get all 3 energies in this card.
Or you could just KO the Chinchino in front of you and just get rid of the mouse.
Yeah, but you're gonna give them 2
Two cards,
2 cards.
but you're sending on
They
boss.
don't have a Lugia though,
Yeah.
so you don't mind it. You don't have a Lugia.
Legacy energy has prevented you from taking any cards. Like, they need a
This is
Lugia.
fine. Yeah, they definitely need a Lugia. They did
And-
get some help with the Great Ball. Yep, there we go.
There we go, but they're sitting on a boss's
You need a
worst.
second one. You need a second one.
You're
dear,
bringing it
that's-
right up to him.
Well, okay, they're still digging. Has to be a Lugia. Has to be a Lugia.
Yeah, you need another Lugia
Ultra Ball, that's Lugia.
right
So they're
there.
fine.
So they'll lose one, but until I don't know.
And I don't know. But that's a pretty good iron for Terrapago Spirit.
Do you think control is favored? I don't know, actually, because the Palkia can hit the Terrapagos and stuff can hit some numbers. But I think it's lacking in switch cards. Like you could
Yeah.
get something stuck up there pretty easily. I think that's where control's having like its best thing right now is that it's not being respected.
Yeah.
That's when control comes in and does its best is when it's not being respected.
And also because everyone's list is not refined yet, so they can take advantage of that. Here we go, read the wind.
Exactly, you'd have to rely on other stuff to deal with the Mimikyu. What does the Noctowl's attack even do?
It's just 60, I think.
So it doesn't knock one out.
They need to get the second Palkia up, just in case. If that Palkia doesn't evolve, it might get knocked out by Lugia. And that would be really bad.
Well, we got the 280 here.
Oh, they didn't evolve the Palkia. I'm not sure if I like that.
Well, they can next turn.
There it is. Yeah, next turn, if it stays alive.
You can see the boss on it.
Yeah,
You-
and
you
it's
would-
the perfect number, 220.
This version does not play DTE, no. I don't believe it did. I believe it's all water energy. I think it's 7?
It should be 7. That seems to be the norm for all these Palkia Terrapagos, just 7 water energies.
Double checking.
Like from all the
Yeah.
Palkia lists I've seen is 7.
Switch point, no swearing. God, that hasn't worked in forever, I guess. But
No swearing!
look at us canceled. Oh, OT spoken. Thank you for the follow.
No swearing. Danhausen says no swearing.
I almost bought his Lucha mask today.
Ah, you should have, man. Come on.
I got things I'm going to buy later.
What is Danhausen?
I know, but Other things I've set aside that I'm buying later, and I'm trying to be I'm trying to be financially responsible. Otherwise, I would be going out and buying like the Outrunners shirt. And you see that new one, the meat spin?
Oh yeah, yes,
Oh my god.
man. The Outrunners. Justice for the Outrunners, man.
Yeah. So, you know, or maybe a Joe Hendry, maybe a Joe Hendry shirt.
Oh yes, because we believe.
Did you see from tonight? He was up against Josh Alexander, and like he did a low blow on him, but he had a cup on. He took the cup out and it had his face on it.
Yes, that was funny. Joe Hendry, what a guy. They need to get around this Lugia.
Well, the biggest thing they need to find is just a whole ton of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Or, you know what? I think they're doing enough.
They're doing 210 now, I think. They're doing 250. They should be doing 250.
The Pidgeot, I mean the Luminion and the Pheasantipede.
Yeah, you bossed the Pheasantipede, I think. Yeah, that works too. Area 0 and boss. Keep the prime just in case. I guess not.
They could still prime catcher here.
Yeah. I would have just gone for the boss first. Because you can still prime with Irida anyway.
Thank you, Demon Slayer. If that works, it works. Usually if people tag me, I usually retweet the top 8 people.
Well, we probably need a lot of retweets for this one.
Yeah. I see demons, the Gardevoir list. Which I think the Gardevoir list was like one of the ones that actually worked.
Alright, we're down to 2 for Palkia.
So
I still think they should have gone for boss.
Yeah. I'm gonna see our other Palkia go down.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It makes
but
sense.
they don't have any ways to search out for boss now. They need to just top deck the Noctowl. They don't even have Pheasantipede or anything.
They're gonna lose their stadium, so they'll be.
Yeah. They're gonna lose the stadium and the attacker. Yikes.
Why are they grabbing Luminion? Oh, they're just gonna hold it. They're gonna hold it.
Yeah. For the boss for next turn. They need a top deck here.
Oh, I know you do have a space, but yeah, it will 100% come down to this top deck.
That's not it.
That's not it at all. I mean, they only have so many cards.
I honestly think they should have just bossed earlier.
Boss earlier, put the Mew down earlier.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see here because, like,
I mean, they can still win because they can't knock this Palkia out. They have to go around it.
Well, I mean, they can't even knock it out with a Iron Hands.
Yeah.
The other game is also tied up 1-1.
Yeah, so actually, I think they might just be fine here because that Palkia is not going down.
And you don't have any rats. You could go around. You could hit into the Pagos and hope they don't have energy.
Yeah.
You could go after the Hoot Hoot but then you just lose.
Yeah, you just lose. So what is Luminion here doing? Boss on Terrapagos, I assume? They could hit Terrapagos and maybe try to do Wellspring Okapon.
Yeah.
Unless we've already seen it.
The two other decks are Dialga Matang and Raging Bolt.
Do we know who won that match?
That one is tied 1-1
Oh, it's
currently.
2-1-1, yeah.
I'll bring this up because it matters in a sense. Oh, we're gonna see a retreat into the
Retreat into the Archeops. Okay, I understand that one. They could boss the Hoot.
yeah.
That might be the better plan. Just boss the Hoot.
We'll have to see what they do here.
Yeah, I think they have to start going with Archeops now. This game is so interesting. Like one moment I think Palkia is doing well, and the next moment I think Lugia is doing well, and now I have no. Oh, wait a second.
Don't they just
that
win
game?
now? Yeah, they
Yeah.
just grab the Noctowl
They
now.
got the knocked the boss. Yeah,
That's game.
I was just saying they should have bossed the Hoot. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. There we
They-
go.
They should have bossed the Hoot.
220s more than there's a concession. There you go.
Yeah.
RG guy is going to go ahead and move on to the finals, which we are currently waiting on the other game, but hopefully
I do
should
not like bulk. Nope.
cashless bolt. No, I was saying, didn't you
I
say
hate it.
you hated it?
I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
I'm telling you,
I
it's,
wish I played Roaring Moon today.
I'm telling you, it's all about Dragapult right now.
I played Dragon Ball at my locals last night. It was good.
I've been playing the one that's in the City League here. There was this one here. I think it was the Shiga one. I'm looking at where it's you play the League headquarters, the Crystal, the Temple of Sinnoh,
Oh yeah.
the De-Evolution, the Stone.
I was trying out the Azul's version, but I changed like maybe one card. It was quite good.
Oh, last game's done. Erie My Name has won, so it will be the RG guy versus Erie My Name here in the finals. We'll have that set up here for you, everyone
So that
here.
is Terrapagos versus. well,
Make sure. I didn't realize he was able to unmute.
yeah. Lithuania versus Taiwan in the finals. That same. I did not expect that, but that's the power of Play Limitless. Anyone can play.
Exactly. All right.
It's
Red-
like early morning in Lithuania and evening, almost evening time in Taiwan.
I've been having a lot of fun with Dragapult though. So Dragapult has
Yeah,
been.
same.
It's been my
I
deck.
love Dragon. Like, I still want to just do the gimmick of just only playing Charizard, but Dragapult's so good now.
Yeah, some people are saying only playing two. Two's been working fine for me.
It was fine, yeah. Sometimes I want to drop to just one Dracloak. I'm like, I don't really need it that much.
So our number 8 seed versus our number 2 seed. There we go. They are checked in.
Yeah.
Both players, so it will be going right there. Just waiting. Once they get going, I will switch over and we will have our finals.
Yes, sir.
Which actually, this is moving pretty fast for a tournament for me. But then again, also, I don't feel tired tonight. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, because he got me to entertain you. Haha.
I have someone who's actually awake with me.
Exactly. I'm not going to sleep anytime soon.
Like last week with Emmy, poor Emmy, he just couldn't make it.
Yes, I remember.
She's in Baltimore right now, so she will be playing.
Ah.
I know what she's playing. I'm not saying what she's playing.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch the Baltimore regional.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun event. Watching all the Baltimore decks there.
Well,
I'm
it'll
not
be,
gonna watch it.
I don't know.
I'm not watching it anyway.
I'll probably end up watching it. I won't have much to do tomorrow. I think I'm supposed to have a respite care worker come in to watch my son.
Actually, no. I'm gonna check what time it starts for me.
Doesn't it start really late for you?
Yeah, it's probably like super late. Baltimore Regional. Let's see. It is 12 a.m. start. Nice.
Here we go. Hear my
Here we go,
name
final.
versus the RG guy. I always love when we
So
can. I always love when we get all the way through the finals. Always makes me
Yep.
feel.
And how about that? Terrapagos in the first event is already in the finals.
Exactly.
Good deck, eh?
So is it legit? Is it not?
Seems legit to me.
We saw earlier. We only caught the end of it where there was a Mewtwo EX with like Raichu and some other stuff, but they lost the game literally as we got in there. So
It has to be a Miraidon then. Like Miraidon has to play Mewtwo for the Area Zero. Oh, it's Dialga. Nice. Wait a second. I just realized something. We've got Palkia versus Dialga.
featuring Terrapagos.
Yeah, time and space. Nice.
So that makes sense why
I
that
also-
Mewtwo's being played then. Okay.
Yeah. I will say RG's stadium sure do like him. They're either all in the prize or all in the hand. And yeah, Miraidon are going to be playing 2 Raikos now because the stadium just helps Raiko hit for more.
Well, it's like a lot of people are saying that Charizard's probably going to start playing Entei more just to make the.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
the-
thinking of playing Entei as well. It's like, you used to be capped at 220, now you can hit for 40, 60, 80, 300, 340. Wow.
Yeah. Because you got your own Terra types. Oh, this is the Heatran version? With Basque
Oh.
Legion? I'm double checking this list real quick.
What does this Heatran do? I need to go and check it.
The
I think I
Heatran,
know what it-
I know what version this is. Beldum
got
Matang. Oh, no. This is just Beldum Matang Heatran. There's no
Dialga.
Dialga.
Wait, is it legit?
Yeah, this is legit. This is one of Challenge of Doom before.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Oh, this got really interesting.
Like I kept seeing the Matang. I'm just like, here we go. That's Matang. Do.
How many HP does Metang have, by the way? Is it 90 or 100?
It's 100. So it
100.
is.
Okay, so that's just off your ninja. Well, Wellspring of Pokemon can get it too.
I'll take the 240 here.
Yep.
You do get burned though.
Yeah. I mean, I think you take it.
Take what you can. You gotta get ahead in the race, and you gotta stay ahead in the race.
Yeah, because that Heatran's gonna do a lot of damage.
There's the
That's
Matang.
Yep, Metang number 1. That's another Heatran. Oh, they whiffed it.
Whiff. And they play
Yikes.
like 20 energy.
20 energy and you still whiff. It's just like Miraidon playing 16 energy and whiffing all the energies from generators.
I don't know if it's 25 or what. 'Cause it says energy 1 space 25 basic metal energy.
25. That's a lot.
25.
I mean, Heatran needs a lot of energies anyway.
And then you put it all back
it-
with the Basket Legion.
Did they just shovel one energy back? I know it's 60, so it should be 3, I guess. There's 2 Beldum there. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Probably a bad idea, but I think boss the Heatran, right? Oh no, because
Belt-
on Metang.
Yeah, might as well get that out of the way. What is
Yeah,
a Pokemon with ability weakness for dragon types? That is, why did I forget her name? It's Clefairy.
Clefairy, yeah.
Lily's Clefairy.
Lily's Clefairy, yeah.
Warrodan, thank you for the follow. The expectation is after rotation next year, but it could be earlier,
It's probably around April, I think.
which is about what time rotation is.
Yeah.
Because we
In
just
Japan it will be January, but yeah.
we
it'll be
just hit
Yeah.
Terra types. I mean, not Terra types, the Terrapagos, like all.
Oh, they
there's,
conceded.
there's a concession.
Yeah, there's no Metang, they can't do much. I see how that deck works now. They definitely need that Metang.
Yep, as you can see their chat here, they're asking first or second.
I would guess they would go first because they need to set up.
Yeah, that's my general thought.
Because Terrapagos can start attacking as well. Like my guess is Terrapagos just like Lugia, so you want to go first against them.
Okay, they are going first. So
Yeah.
This Terrapagos cannot daunt
Cannot.
you. As
Yeah,
we saw earlier
every-
tonight.
Yeah.
Like, no, don't do it.
Like I completely forgot about it, and then I remember. Oh yeah, that it has a catch. Oh dear, is there a problem?
Not seeing anything. Gotta update the games.
So Aries going first.
Yeah, did they select wrong?
Did they select second by accident? Let's see. Aries should be going first.
Kaisaki, I actually don't know.
Yeah,
Sometimes
Aries going second. Hang on. They said first, but they're going second.
yeah. Because they gotta select there, right?
Yeah. Oh, they
They're
have to
at-
throw away 2 Palkias. Yikes.
Sometimes if you also change it from auto to source, it usually works better. At least what I found. Because sometimes like when it autos, like will start blurring for you. Like I'll go like, oh yeah, now it's time to do 160p. Instead of like 720.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there. Why did they said they were going first and now they're going second.
Yeah, I have no idea because like
And they didn't reply to RG. So
nope. So if they're playing it out, that's on them.
yeah.
They had choice. It went to them. I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to say you can restart or anything because
Because if they have Barraskewda, they would probably prefer to go second anyway, so they can set up.
yeah, summon the crew.
And not Basculin, sorry, Basculin. Right. We got the first Noctowl. I would think they would take Irida, yep. and Earthen Vessel, yep. Probably Palkia and Nespal for Ninja. And then Earthen Vessel to throw away Cologne because you don't really need it in this match. Ninja, try to find some more pieces before you use Noctowl. Ooh, which card's handy?
Very handy.
But I think I know what they're gonna go for. Prime Catcher on the Heatran probably, or not.
Maybe one of the Beldums.
Beldums, yep. They might want to set up a second Palkia. I guess they can set up Terrapagos as well. Why not? Oh, I see what they're doing. There's 3 Beldums.
Was 3 Beldums.
There was 3 Beldums.
Huh.
And they can power up their Palkia as well.
No, I think they're going to throw in another Moonlight Shuriken.
They're gonna go for double Shuriken because if the Basculism doesn't evolve, then they got a second one.
Boop, boop.
Yeah, I like this play. Yep. This is put the pressure well on them because now they have to get Metang and well, there's one Metang. Oh, okay, that was perfect. They had Hyper Aroma in hand. Ooh, the Manaphy was prize, so they dodged the bullet there.
Well, now it's going to be a little bit harder, but
Yeah, and we already saw the clone being thrown away. So now they can't use Greninja again, unfortunately.
ooh, a Rizu. I think that's how you see it. Rezu?
A Reizu, yeah.
A Razor.
A Razor Ramon.
Hey, I'm the bad guy. That's so
Yeah.
horrible.
Hey yo,
Hey, yo.
yo Chico.
Upstream Spirits for 60.
Only 60, yikes. But hey, they get more energies. But now they can just go after the Heatran.
So I have to ask you, have you ever watched or listened to the Major Wrestling Figure podcast?
Yes,
I love those two so much.
I knew it.
I was listening to them today.
I haven't listened to them in a while though. I need to catch back up.
It's been a little bit slow lately.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably busy anyways.
Well, it's not so much like even being busy. There just hasn't been a lot of news lately.
Yeah. Ah, they're going for Irida and Boss. Going for Prime Catcher now?
I guess
Okay, that makes
didn't they have Canceling Cologne in the deck, or they haven't used it yet?
They threw it away with the Earthen Vessel earlier.
Oh,
They're
looks
going
like
after the Metang. Yep, makes sense. And you're gonna power up both Terrapagos. Yep. Now they're quite set. They're
300.
300. 3 times more for Metang.
So all the Matangs are just gone. This
Yeah,
is
it's
like
all gone. It's
all
only-
gone.
And now the deck is stuck with energies and no way to really do anything about it. They need to find like Super Rod, is there another Beldum? That's not a Beldum.
That's a mana fee. It's
That Heatran's only doing what? 250, 150?
150.
Yeah.
And that's all its energy.
Yeah, I mean, the Beskar Legion. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, you just knock out the. Do you knock out the Heatran or do you knock out the Beskar Legion?
I think you just knock out the Heatran.
Heatran, yeah. Because now, I think this is game.
It's not
yeah,
game yet,
not game
but,
yet.
they can attack
But
once
two
with like
prizes for 6.
yeah, they can attack with the Basket Legion here, put the energy back. But then how do they attack with the next Basket Legion?
Yeah, they don't even have any energies after that. And both Terrapagos already has water energy to them, so they can just keep going with Terrapagos. They need Beldums. Where's the Beldums? It's all gone.
All in the discard.
All gone. Where's the Super Rod? This just doesn't feel good. Oh, they got a KO at least.
KO.
KO.
I think he almost just attack with the Terrapagos now.
Yeah, just like with the Terrapagos. Okay, I think I know what they're doing. They want to use the trumpet again.
Yeah, chat saying buy your Palkias now.
Yeah, just you don't need them anymore.
Well, Palkia's still fairly cheap if I
It's cheap,
remember.
yeah. Better buy the Terrapagos.
Because it had that huge battle one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy them for 87 cents for the base
Palkia's in the
form.
Battle League, right?
Yeah, it has a
Palkia
battle
Palkia?
league.
Yeah.
And then there was another promo as well.
Yeah, but the Terrapagos is not gonna be cheap, as I just found out.
Well, it's still on pre-sale.
Yeah.
Well, you
I could
get
have bought it. I could have bought it for 10, and it went up to 25 now. I'm like, oh dear.
yeah, you can get them for origin form Palkias for like $2.50 right now.
Gonna have it. Get it right now. Like all you need is Palkia, some random Terra, Area 0, and you're doing damage.
The stamped Palkia was fairly inexpensive as well.
Oh,
You could buy the League Battle deck for $12 and get most of that anyways.
exactly. Like it's so cheap. The
I
only
mean-
thing is gonna be the Terrapagos. That's gonna be
That-
the
yeah.
expensive one. The Noctowls is cheap. Everything else is cheap. Rotom is cheap. Stadium is cheap. And this should be game, right? We know there's an energy in this card. Yep. Unified beatdown for the win.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the turtle is going to be the biggest
It's good.
one.
Yep.
And so with that, RG guy has won the first Stellar
My guy.
Crown, coming in with the Terrapagos.
Yep.
Terrapagos Palkia, taking it all. That, you know what? I think that's what people wanted to hear. And everyone out there is like, yep, that's what I wanted to win.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to post the document that has the lists on them. Like I said, they're kind of, you can't just copy paste them, but you can at least see what they're made up of.
I'll tell you what I'm probably going to do. I'm probably just going to recreate all of them and then post it on Pokestats so people can probably try to see it from there.
Yeah, because like the cards are there mostly. It's just got to doing it.
Yeah. I got nothing to do on a Saturday afternoon. Why not?
So I'll go actually post that in my deck list on there real quick. It's just going to be literally a Word document.
Yep.
Or not even a Word document. So easy enough. BLG Soto, thank you for a follow. That was too easy. But yeah, you can at least get the gist of what's in there. So it's a lot easier to deal, easier to see.
Yep.
So with that, we're going to get ready to call the night. I'm going to send you guys off to the Otters. Everyone off to the Otters on Twitch because the Otters are my
Oh,
one
I
of
love
my-
the artist.
Yeah, even though this has been replays forever, it's still one of my favorites.
Yes.
It's just great. Like one of them right now, it's just floating there with like something in its mouth. It's a sort of toy. And it's just chilling.
Just chilling,
Yeah.
just like me, bro.
David, the Pokestats guy is here.
That's
And-
me.
Yeah. So, Cash, you want to do a little bit of self promotion before we call it?
Yeah, you can find me in Twitter on X, what you call it, Catchman27 or Pokestats. I pretty much manage both. That's it. Yeah.
Yep. And I'm Senior Doom. You can find me everywhere. Find me here. Find me on Twitter under senior_Doom. Or you can find my art stuff at doom-gaming.com. We will be back next week. We'll hopefully have a deck list back. And hopefully we will see you then.